Right. Looks like everything is fine. Except for the idiot outside in the street with his half-broken car, who's been terrorizing the neighborhood for a while. I'm wondering whether I should one day and go and talk to him about that fact that it's not proper to behave like that. Anyway, hello and welcome everyone. Here is Andy. Here's Al Bonfire. We're back to Wartales. This is part 14. Yeah, the intro. And now we can go to the place where we stopped yesterday. That was in the third region that I've been exploring. Yeah, and I am hoping to complete the exploration today. Maybe have some things to do on my plan. To start with, we have to accompany this Abbot Theo to the village. Apparently this is not the place where I should be. Oh. Some animals. Interesting. Wonder where the animal resides. Over there. Okay. And Boethius village is exactly on our way, so let's pay them a visit.
Who are you?
I don't know. I mean, this group seems surprised to see you. Okay, let's fight them, even though I'm not sure whether we should intervene, but let's intervene. How many are there? Only 5 people, for real. That's a bit... It's a bit... Well... Oh no, not 5 people, there are more over here. They're standing in a very bad position for me. Oh. Well, bad for them too. They'll have to catch up with me as well. Yep. They'll have to try and catch up with me. So we'll begin with Boudica. She only needed 2 blows. I'm gonna make these lads go away from the line of shooting. Not sure it was a good idea, to be honest. What's the range? Let's get, I don't know, here. Deftness. The range is enhanced. Oh, I still have to get closer. Okay, a bit more close. And now I'm gonna let them go. Don't want to kill too many soldiers.
mercenaries? I have bad news. There is no sign of the tax collector's carriage. I think the men you slaughtered were only patrolling the area. But let's not dwell on such a trivial mistake. These people, may the light forgive me for saying this, they deserve to die. Were it not for your salvation, killing heretics is not a sin.
Oh, really?
I had another idea. The tax collectors always cross a small bridge not far from here. We could ambush them.
Is that so? You bastard.
Well, our soldiers took quite a beating. They chose the wrong person to pick a fight with, right? Take this. I'm just happy they didn't get their filthy hands on it.
You defeated a whole patrol. You truly are amazing.
I'm not so sure. I wouldn't say there is something amazing about what I did. Now, what's happening here? Another bunch of deserters? Let's ambush them. There is someone quite far away there. I'd rather ask Electrix to go deal with that one. This has to be killed by somebody else. Who will be the first one to act? That one, okay. Budika, let's go over here. This freaking mud. Maybe we can use this one. No point in saving the valor points. I have a lot. 2 more rotations. There is an axe there. 1 action point. Don't have any more movement points, looks like. I have this. But they're not falling, unfortunately. Let's be careful. Eder, could you please not hurt Budika? Thank you. That's 1, 2, and 3. They still don't want to leave. Interesting. Okay then, who next? Bomber over there. Oh, let's see. Yeah, let's let them go. And there was some animal, right? Wolf pack. Level 5. With a ferocious wolf there. Well, I'm not sure why the game is that stupid to put me into the mod. Like, everyone is standing in the mud almost, except for somehow matey. I don't know. It's just so weird. Okay, the shooters and Pike can stand here. Cupid, Elytrix, Samwise. Yeah, but the rest have to go upstairs, so to say. I said upstairs. Thanks. Perot goes there. Gondor. What's this? Rusty hatchet. Oh, okay. Then Gondor will maybe take this rusty hatchet. I still have my old tradition of giving him that chance to use some throwables. Unlocks his attack, his double strike. Okay, are we set? Yeah, we are. So, and they're all poisoned. That's interesting. So this wolf takes action. Heather, let's use you to start the combat. Weird. I hope to be able he'll be able to strike two 3 wolves at the same time, but I was wrong. Oh, we still can kill this one as well. Bam. And your turn. Who next? Alpha Wolf. Oh. Too far from Gondor. Pike. Pike. I should be able to kill them both. Yep. Another alpha for Gondor to deal with. Now what? Ferocious wolf and standard wolf. Boudica, let's try and get rid of all these beasts at once. 1, 2, 3, 4, blah blah blah. And just one strike. I won't let them go because there's just one wolf standing, the ferocious one that I'm most interested in. As I want to get what he has. Refuses to die. Right, I'm taking this, but not the carcasses. Not sure I earned something very important, but still. So, go to the breach with the abbot. That breach over there. Okay. Let's do that. Ifan, when are you gonna get your master level? That guy in the street with his car is just a maniac, I don't know. How on earth do they think it's remotely logical to behave like that? The bridge, unstable bridge, with some fishing location. Here we go. All the fish has been caught, and now over here under another fishing place. Well, what now? Estuary, fishery. There's no one here. This trough is empty. Let's fill it up. Dark steed. Pony. This pony seems to have escaped from battlefield. Looks like it wants to follow you. Okay. We got a new recruit that will go to our tavern, of course. Milo got next level. As for this dark steed, well, work pony. tireless. As for the levels, for the aptitude, constitution, of course. Wasting another bunch of my influence. Let's go fishing here again. Gosh, I'm gonna get a lot of fish. Way more than I need. I mean, I already have an ungodly amount of it. I'll need to craft more hooks next time I'm in camp. Right? Anything else here? Don't really see anything. So I suppose let's inspect the surrounding area. Another fishing location. Right. So where do I go now? Unstable bridge. Go to the bridge with the Ava. I had to click.
You're pretty fast. Let me catch my breath. Let's see. We're here because... Yes, the ambush. We're going to destroy this bridge. The caravan will be forced to stop, and this time you can attack it without getting it wrong. Go ahead and demolish those pillars. I shall pray for Jeru to give you strength.
Really now. Okay. I'm sure I'm being manipulated into something absolutely monstrous, but and that's exactly Captain Eder who's doing that.
Well done, mercenaries. Go and stand in front of the bridge. They will be here any minute now.
So yeah, I just destroyed a very useful bridge.
Why is this bridge collapsed? Who are you? Where is our patrol?
I'll have to fight another bunch of soldiers. Well, what can I say? I'm not sure I'll support the priest eventually, but for now I have to, unfortunately, dance according to his orders. Which is a pity. Not a lot of damage, to be honest. Oh, come on, Adder. Alright. Think I should take care of another 2 people and it will be over. Yeah. Commanders Inter Caesar. What now? So the abbot is somewhere over there, on the other side of the bridge, I understand. Okay then. Let's take some rest, and also I'm gonna send this dark steed to the tavern, like I said. Pig unlocked the specialty reinforcements. Increase security by 1. Okay, I see. So, like I said, Dark Steed goes to the tavern. Yep. What about rivals? Still have 2 turns. And I need to extract money. As I have too much. Way too much money here. I need to remember to extract it. Now about cooking, I need to make wolf sausages and craft some fish hooks. Let's make 5. And then let's rest. I'm gonna use cheesy macaron, apple pancake, bear stew. And that's it. We rest. And I got 2 points of knowledge thanks to the... So we have another legendary item. No present-day blacksmith could ever hope to reproduce this weapon. The technique used to balance it is only known to the ancients. Melee deals strength damage to the target. If this unit has more strength than the target dealt, the damage dealt is doubled and a critical hit is guaranteed. Wrath of Erkeshat. So, like, it's only what Adder, I suppose, can wear, right? What? Why are you refusing to put it on? Is it because you... Weird. Is it because it's like two-handed and so it occupies all the space we have? And I cannot give this weapon to anyone else because I only have one person who wields hammers and maces. Well, that's a pity. That's a pity. Would rather have a sword or something like that. Alrighty, so let's research what this one has. And I got some points to mysteries and wisdom. Can't imagine, people, how furious I am about the idiots in the street. I cannot. It's just so beyond me how come Such people are just, they don't understand that what they're doing is so idiotic. I don't know. Where are the animals? Oh. Another pack of wolves, really? Oh, fun. I really am doing silly things to make your levels grow. At least I'm not in the dust this time. Who will be the first one? This wolf here. Ferocious wolf. Gondor. Where is Eder? Same. Boudica is the best candidate to attack these. And she's also lone wolf. One strike. Let's go get rid of the big one. And those were the final ones, I suppose. Yeah. Everything except for carcasses. Wages due. What now? Have to cross the river. Maybe I can somehow rebuild the bridge. No, I didn't try that. I should maybe do that. If it is possible. If it's not, I'll have to come back by land. Let's check.
Praised be Saint Elior. Praised be our guide, Jeru. Praised be the Great Eye. We've done it. Mercenaries, this is wonderful. It is a blessed day indeed. The heart won't dare venture into these parts anymore. I'll spread rumors that the caravan was struck by the Eye's wrath. Yes, all their soldiers will quiver in fear. I'll do so upon my return. Also, I do not wish to unduly profit from your piety, but would you be so kind as to escort me to St. Elior Abbey? I will give you a well-deserved reward as soon as we arrive. One last effort, my friends. There may be soldiers nearby.
I'm sure there will be scripted attacks like those, for example. I wonder what will happen if I bump into them. Don't want any fights. I've killed enough people already for this maniac.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good?
How exciting that was! I almost felt like I was leading an army. Please accept this well-deserved reward and my blessing. Enlisting the help of companions such as you has been the miracle this abbey needed. I will immediately send word of your invaluable help to Lord Vernalis.
What finished as a humanitarian mission ends up looking like a maniacal I'm so furious about the guy outside. It's just if he started, if he had begun this before the stream, before I got ready for the stream, I think actually would have gone outside
for a reasonable price.
to talk to him. I'm almost out of apples and cherries and other things, by the way. So
Might she be looking for what? Here is your reward.
okay, rewards, rat infestation. Bring this message to the informant. Yeah, I'm gonna inform Stromcap.
Look how empty this room is.
Oh, shut up. No mistakes. Champion statuette. What's that? Where is it? Oh, it's a very cheap trinket, by the way. Okay, let's go to the blacksmith.
There were two of us working here until Count Lahart enlisted my cousin in his army. I haven't heard from Clay since.
Sell the trash that we have accumulated. All these cheap breastplates. Praise. Helmets, Raider's bow, hammers, maces, shields, swords. Oh, I accidentally sold a torch. Please give it back. What else might I sell? Everything else I think is important. Yeah, looks like everything else is important. Now, the market. The market.
The war drags on.
My meat is quite pungent,
Oh, don't believe a word she says.
The same bullshit. Peddler.
Are you looking for exotic wares? Then you won't be disappointed, mercenaries. Thanks to the trade routes you opened, I can now sell you everything you might need.
Will you ever shut up? Alrighty, so the basic trading has been done. And now we need to check this castle over there and the remaining territory, or should I first go for the rat infestation? No, let's begin with this one, with the left part. Oh no, another hunt. Rumor has it that some merchants took it upon themselves to rebuild the rickety bridge. That's very good, because I would have hated to suffer my own actions, consequences. And another. Those boars, this time are fighting who? Boars are fighting boars? How exciting. Just don't cause any trouble, please. I'll take care of that myself. Dominant Sow, Funbin Mast, Boudica. Where's that ferocious one? Over there. Next. Pike. Rusty hatchet. Yeah, enough of this battle. Let's go away from the other boars, because I don't want to waste any more time on that. What's this? Another bunch of influence. I will close the window because it's just making me so livid that I'm afraid I will at some point jump and go to the street. So let's not do that. And be reasonable. I mean, the reasonable thing is gonna be to actually go and talk to them. That's the problem. How can you be such a moron? I don't get it. I guess you were wondering what I'm talking about. It's just I ensure that you don't hear. Who's fighting there? Again, soldiers are fighting. Some house over there. A ghost pack nearby. Let's stay for the night. I can make burst too, by the way. What about apple? Apple what? Pancake. I need honey. Didn't I have honey? Didn't I buy honey? Suppose no. Okay. I need to buy more honey then. So we just rest. Another apple pancake. Another bear stew. Another cheesy macaron. Troop payments. Yep. Knowledge point earned. Let's check the tavern because I need to prolong the missions to get the secret recipes. Still 0 success. And it will remain at that value for a long time. Now what? What's this place?
What's the password?
The pits. Oh. Another DLC location. What's that? Leave me alone already. Those pigs are everywhere.
Oh, no, you don't. We got here first. This is our loot.
Loot. No looting. No looting. It's really bad manners. So Boudica will take care of these lads. We just need to place her close enough. And everyone has to be closer than they're standing now. So White Durance either will go and take care of these two. Yeah, next one is my lady. A lot of poison. A lot of poison. And there aren't flowers to get healed. So she killed 5 people in her turn. For her it's classics. Let's see if Ifan can take care of this lady. Or this lad. No, Ifan is really a weakling, unfortunately. The bad shield. Durance got to level 10. We'll use Alacrity for Durance. As for career plans, we'll take movement. And Perot got to level 11. We'll take maybe Dexterity. Or movement. No, let's go movement. To run around effectively. Some chopped lumber will be added to our coffers. Then we'll look at the bodies on the ground and open the chest. Wood, wheat and honey, work manual, another knowledge point for us. These looters really created a lot of hassle. Not hassle, but so they... I want to say that they completely ruined the place. Another work manual and another knowledge point. Wow. Really drowning in those knowledge points, to be honest. 22. What am I to do with all those knowledge points? Where does this road go? Is it some training ground? Yeah. Exactly so. Let's use a piton. Climb down. Shipwreck cavern. Collecting some flowers. Oh, there is some iron there. Shipwreck cavern. Cider and beer. Some iron ore. Vein. I'll need to make a round around Tiltran to gather a lot of ore. But I also wonder what I need for tier 3 armor, tier 4 armor, or what is that? Like after that orange armor, there has to be something else, right? I saw it in the compendium. I don't understand how it works. Like, I'm sure it's somewhere here. It's just Hero is refusing to open it. I definitely was pulling that way, so you have to break lockpicks, it seems. Or it's just like millimeters. Strange cavern, to be honest. Oh, I can rotate inside. Watch. Watch what? The tunnel continues into darkness. Yeah. Combat. Poacher. What? Combat? Okay. What can I say? They will not understand what hit them. Where's Adder? Where's Boudica? Torch on the ground. Maybe I can kill them in a more simple way. 42 damage. That's not. Yeah, I can fail, and that will not finish finish well. Let's not risk that. It's much better. Let's get close to these lads here. Maybe run closer over here. that's it. Next one will be Ether. Oh, Ether, come on. Don't touch Boudica. No, people. You wanted that fight. You're getting that fight. I don't care. Mm-hmm. Island. Cave. Uh-huh. Karina. Bag of bones. To ask a question of the gods, speak it clearly and intelligibly, then throw these knuckle bones on the ground. Hollow flame. Wow. Wow. What a surprise. Thanks. I was thinking about you a couple of days ago. I wondered whether you were somewhere around. So I guess I just got my answer. You are around. What's interesting though, you gifted a tier 1 sub to Graden Gnome. And I don't think I've seen that user, so it's probably someone who has been watching my channel silently. Well, thank you, Graden Gnome. And Hello Flame, of course, my huge thanks to you for the gift. Was chosen randomly, right? I wonder. At the same time, you did not subscribe yourself, but you instead chose to present the subscription to somebody. Just lurking for the first time, weirdly. Well, this happens, I guess. Well, Graden Gnome, welcome to the channel, I suppose. It's a pleasure to meet you, and guess it's your lucky day. So enjoy the Amazes. And yeah, Hello Flame is someone who has been professionally lurking on my channel and occasionally walking out of the shadows for 5 years. Actually, Hello Flame, we celebrated our what? The fact that we have known each other since November. I mean, we had the anniversary on the 3rd of November, and that was exactly 5 years since you followed the channel. Can you imagine? You have been on the channel almost for the whole time it has existed, because I've been streaming for 5 years and a half, and you have been here for 5 years. That's a lot. That's a lot. Yeah. And you were, I think, my first ever subscriber. You were subbed for 9 months, and yeah, so that's really impressive. Well, greetings to you people, greetings to you, and let's get back to the game, I suppose. And well, Hello Flame, I would appreciate if you told me how you've been. I mean, that is, if you have a chance to tell the story. I think we have talked. We haven't talked for a long while. Let me check. The last time you sent a message was in May. Yep, that was half a year ago, exactly. So do tell if you have a chance to speak how you've been. What's life been about? And we're gonna be mining a bit. I have 5 subscribers on my Twitch channel. Wow, that's the biggest number I've had ever. And if I exit, wait a moment. I don't understand. What's this place? Some island? Uh-huh. An island. Okay, I found the secret passage to an island. Artis. Harbor. I'm not sure why the game didn't let me pick up that ore from the first attempt. Bread and pittance and prayer book. Can't talk much right now, having a family gathering. Actually, you are on... What? Wow. Are you saying that everyone can hear me speak? Well, in that case, my sincere regards to your family. The warmest wishes from Siberia. Your relative is a great lad. We have had quite nice conversations, and I'm sure you're lucky to have him around. Yes, and yeah, thanks for watching. Thanks for watching. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Yeah. I wish I was playing a less violent game today, maybe something more visually appealing, like Deus Ex, or I don't know, maybe something like Farthest Frontier. So, things that are either creative or more narrative driven, but maybe next time. Oh, this lock surprisingly opened much more easily. What's that? Tool horn plus 10 damage. I might give it to someone. Military report. Another knowledge point. Wartales is good. We actually wanted to try it out ourselves, so it's also educational for all of us. Right. Well, then, at your service. Happy to deliver. What's this place? Is it an arena?
Why settle for a shack when you can have a whole arena?
Ah, so it is an arena.
A hideout like this is important for morale.
Uh-huh.
You dare come to our arena?
It sounds like Illidan the Storm what? Stormborn? Storm Rage? Oh, wait a second. What was his full name? Illidan the Storm... just Illidan Storm Rage. Yeah. You dare come to my world. You dare come to my world. You're not prepared and all that, so...
You know, this arena is usually only open to smugglers. But since you came all this way, it wouldn't be fair to turn you away. Sign up if you want to fight. The rules are the same as in legal arenas.
I see. Hello Flame, by the way, what about the sound? Is everything okay? Because I haven't asked anyone today whether it's comfortable, so do tell me if there is anything that has to be changed. And we have an arena here. Rules. A team consists of 4 fighters, blah blah blah. Fight 3 battles in a row to take on the arena champion. When a fighter has no more health, they do not die but are instantly taken out of combat. Special rule in the arena. At the start of each round, all units gain a random bonus for 1 round. Totally fine. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you. So, like... who is gonna fight? I suppose Eder? Eder will be fight. Wait, I have to manually pick. Captain Eder. Then Boudica. Boudica is not the best one-on-one fighter, that's the problem. But still, it would be a mistake to discard her. But at the same time, you know what? You know what? I want to come back to that location that we left behind, the training ground, for the one little thing. I want to buy books that will help me increase my skills level, and then we'll go to the arena. That's the plan. So let's begin with the training grounds. We have several soldiers here training.
Wouldn't surprise me if Councillor Hart or Lord Varnalis ended up hiring us. Not that I would like it, but it's part of the job.
Mm-hmm.
Those guys over there are rubbish. Completely hopeless. Don't make the same mistake. Learn new skills if you don't want to end up like them.
Mm-hmm. Let's upgrade. Oh,
Those guys over there are rubbish.
I have to drop this splitter into the inventory, and then I'll drop Ether wire at the end of the list. Drop his dagger, his hammer, I'm sorry. And as for Perot's dagger, well, I'm gonna check how much it costs to upgrade those weapons. And the bow, Nepti's axe is actually level 10, so I'm totally comfortable with its level for now. And tell me please, have I got that thing that helps me pay less for the legendary item upgrade? Yes, it's only 50%. So let's have a look. How much for the upgrade? 344 gold. That's not... Level 10. And what if I upgrade once again? Now level 11. Do you mean I can upgrade one more time? Level 12. The question is whether he will be able to wield it at his current level. Wait a second. It was... I don't get it. I thought it was already level 12. No? Give me a moment. If I, for example...
Those guys over there are rubbish.
Can you stop talking? Let's take splitter. So I press... the screen here shows the level that will be after the upgrade. So if I upgrade to level 12...
Those guys over there are rubbish.
Can I wield it anyway? Wait, where is it? Yes, I will. That was a lot of money, I should say. But it's totally worth it. So let's upgrade Boudica's item, but I'm not gonna upgrade these two things because you saw how expensive that is.
Completely hopeless.
Skill masteries. I will buy all those books. Oh, can you stop talking? I'm talking here. So, yeah. Taunt and Wrath. Do we all have Wrath? Litrix doesn't need Wrath. Pike has Wrath. Matey does have. Perot, Gondor, Ifan, and Eder. They all have Wrath. So I only need the books that are for skill mastery. But look at that. I spent almost all my money on that little operation. But now the damage from Boudica is gonna be even more scary. The same is true for Eder. As for Perot and Cupid, well, they almost never fight, so I shouldn't even bother with their weapons for now, that is. Now let's see what I can upgrade. Weakening Blow can be upgraded. The next attack suffered will be a critical hit. Then Armor Breaker. If an attack from this unit destroys the enemy's armor, the unit gains Brutality and Inspiration. Guard Breaker. Attacks dealt ignore all of the enemy's guard. Let me check whether Boudica has anything to upgrade. No, she doesn't. What about Elytrix? What about Elytrix? Optimized movement. Every 4 reloads, the next basic shot fire doesn't consume loaded. The unit gains 3 aim every time they reload. No, that's better. And she has nothing to upgrade. What about Samwise? Solid grip. Each time, the first time this unit lands critical hit, they reload and gain 2 aim. Gains 3 aim every time they reload. That's kind of useful, but let's check what other people have. Durance will with a high chance go to the tavern, so let's not consider him. Black Ryla. Black Ryla. Personal challenge. If this unit triggers the effect of a stance, they perform an attack of opportunity. If the unit already applied this effect in the previous round, they gain 4 rage. I need to understand how it works. So if the unit triggers the effect of a stance, they perform an attack of opportunity. So I have to get to the enemy, change the stance, and attack, something like that. Triggers the effect of a stance. Effect of a stance. What's that? How does it work? Attacks 1 extra time. I mean, I'll upgrade it, I guess. Just, I will hope that... I'm gonna hope that it's gonna work properly. Critical damage increased by 100%. Not that I have a lot of critical hit chance on her. That's the problem. What about Gondor? First time this unit engages during this turn, their turn they gain Riposte and Fury. First time they disengage. I'm not gonna disengage. Hand-to-hand combat. I've never used this. A single time. Maybe I should have gone for hardcore training instead. Yeah. Matey. Recklessness. Oh, recklessness for Matey to deal more damage at the start with a starting blow. Challenging shout. What about Cupid? Yeah, this recoil shot should be upgraded to deal more damage. Rage. No, not useful. What about Ifan Ben Mest? Explosive gas. Doubles poisonous attacks on all units in the area. Not that I'm using a lot of poison, but the concept is interesting. Poison vial. Applies vulnerability to those who are already poisoned. I'm gonna apply vulnerability anyway. So let's go for this explosive gas bonus. And then give 1 more book to Eder. Upgrading his guard breaker. Yeah. And now I think I'm ready to go to the tavern. Funny thing is that it's not about the books that I used to enhance. Are those animals there? Oh, come on. I don't want to fight any animals. So it's not about the books, it's that I have boosted the level of my weapons, and now we're absolutely catastrophically dangerous for the enemies. So let's go with Boudica, with Captain Eder, with Black Ryla, and with Elytrix. Yep. Register the team. Will be our first enemy. All enemies must take damage. Oh, that I can do. That I can totally do. Problem is that they're standing quite far away from each other. This one and this one. Okay, Boudica, let's go. Let's go. Challenge and shout. And cut in Maelstrom. And that was an overkill, I can say. Maybe I should have slapped before the arena just to have more points. Calm down, Boudica, calm down. Let's finish the enemy off. And now what? Now Elytrix will go. And the first round has been paused. Following your victory, the crowd adores you. Choose an upgrade for the rest of the competition. Increased damage from critical hits, increased by 15%. Every time a champion is supported, they gain riposte. No, critical hit. A legionary joins the opponent's group every time a requirement from the crowd is failed. New rule. I'm gonna gain more valor points because we are completely healthy. And we're gonna fight. We're gonna fight, yes. Boudica mustn't move. Oh, that's disappointment. What the hell of a rule is that? Well, I mean, fine, I guess. Who will be the first one? Lazarus. I think Elytrix might be able to... Ha! Yeah. She will be able to do that. 89 damage. Next one will be Adder, who will be bashing the heads of these two guys. 1, 2, and they both are out of combat now. Adder is still swinging his axe, his hammer. Let's attack this one. And Black Ryla will finish the job. All right. I think we will get dexterity or valor points that give us protection for 1 round. Well, I think dexterity. Let's go damage only. Nothing. Look at how much Elytrix and Black Ryla, how much less protected they are in comparison to Boudica or Adder. Adder is a literal machine. Like, his armor is cumulatively more than the other 3 characters altogether. Can you imagine? They have like 245 armor and he has 264 armor. Just crazy. What? Bonus selected. Okay, I'm gonna go for valor points even though I don't need them. Now, what crazy conditions are gonna be this time? All companions must move. Oh, that's easy. So we know the drill. We know the drill. Boudica goes in between those two. Invites them for a dance. Bandits focus and cut in Maelstrom. 1 shot for that one. 3 shots for that one. Telidis. I wonder who that... not who that, but whether that lad is gonna be... No. I hoped for a critical strike, but I was mistaken. Now, who will be the next to act? Oh, come on, Elytrix. You were supposed to take him out of combat after the first shot, but okay. 34 damage. And now Black Ryla will finish what was begun by Elytrix. Yeah. Of course, we are fighting enemies that are like very much weaker than us. Savagery. Every time a companion lands a critical hit, they apply bleeding. Intimidation. As long as an enemy is surrounded, they have destabilization. Oh well, I think I will go for savagery. And we're gonna fight the champion. When an enemy unit has a bonus removed, they heal themselves for 10% of their maximum health, and you rule. Yeah, let's go fight the champion. Who is gonna be the champion here? Chris what? Chris Cat. What are his abilities? Tactical Slam. Damage increased by 15% for each bonus and debuff applied to the target and this unit. Duel. Deals damage and randomly applies one of this unit's debuffs to the target, then randomly gains one of the target's buffs. Stance Dance. Every time this unit takes damage, they gain 1 defensive stance or Berserker Stance. Oh, I remember my friend was fighting this lad. Battle Flow. At the end of their turn, this unit gains a random bonus for 1 round. If they're engaged in combat, the engaged opponent gets a random debuff for 1 round. After 10 applications, switches to Berserker Stance. Fury. Interesting, very interesting. So we have to go and fight him as Adder, I suppose, to avoid being mauled as Elytrix, for example. 4 damage. 66 damage. Yep. What shall you do? 20 damage. That's not a lot. Well, Elytrix, let's... 15 damage. Burning. 38 damage. Poison. Reload. 16 damage. And let's just go slightly away. I don't want him to attack us. 10 damage. Good luck. Now Adder is burning. Black Ryla. Let's attack. 1, 2, 3, 11. And now he's in his berserk condition. 79. Oh no, I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. If I disengage, it will be bad. So let's use defense stance. And that doesn't cause any attack of opportunity, unfortunately. 21 damage. And she's bleeding. Yeah, that was an error. Grave error. Boudica, let's go. Bandit's focus. 149 damage. Challenge and shout. And then Cutting Maelstrom, 38 damage. Taunt to weaken the enemy. And finish the turn. What's that? 212 damage? Why? What happened to him? Poison or what was that? Anyway, I think I'm gonna ask Elytrix to finish him off. 70. Raven number 1, hello dude. How is it? 78. And he is defeated. Done. Done.
If I'd known you were that good, I would have bet on you, mercenaries. Too bad.
Should have trusted in my victory. Triumph in the Kirk's Head Arena achievement on Steam. Not trusted. Should have believed in my victory. Or should have trusted me. And I
Take
got...
your reward. If you want another one, come back and face our best fighters.
I got some shield, I understand.
You ready to face our fighters once again?
No, thanks.
Don't be so coy. Now that you beat our champion, you're part of the family.
And I can buy recipes. Corrosive Bomblet, Poison Flask. Poison Flask, at last. And Blueprint Chest Plate. And Skill Mastery. When is my payment for my mercenaries? Well, what if I sell all the trash that I have accumulated? Maybe I will earn enough gold to buy the stuff that they're offering. Did you play Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2? No, I don't think I'm going to, because it's, well, not what I want it to be, let's say. What about you? Have you played it? Legendary items cost like 168. Is that a joke? What? How come they're so cheap? Oh, this one has to be sold also. The dagger. Somehow I overlooked 1,400. You like it? Interesting. That's a twist. That's a twist. I don't know, maybe I'll check it out later. Just for now, there are so many games that I don't know when I'm gonna play them all. Like, I mean, not new games, but the old ones, like Farthest Frontier, Wartales. I want to replay Divinity 2. I want to replay Deus Ex Human Revolution. I want to replay Deus Ex Mankind Divided, because about the last two, about Deus Exes, I like playing them in the winter, so yeah. Okay, let's not buy books, because I might need money somewhere else, but I'm glad that I sold some unnecessary stuff. And now let's get back to our main story, back on the continent. The cave. And another cave. Yeah, let's get upstairs. Like vampires in Night City. You mean like Cyberpunk, but about vampires? Well, Cyberpunk, I cannot say that I enjoyed it either. Not really. That's why. Not so sure. So, but I mean, I played Cyberpunk like for 30 minutes maybe. And what was I thinking? What was I thinking? I wanted to do something. Yeah, the shield. It is said that nothing can break through the shield, and if it wasn't enough, its edge was maliciously sharpened to cleave skulls. Tactical Slam deals damage to the target, damage increased by 15% for each bonus and debuff applied to the target and this unit. So, matey, what do you think? What do you think? Oh, I have Flaming Strike here, but I can use Tactical Slam instead. 12, 16 damage. Or 12, 16 damage. So about the... What's funny, the one that I have now is better in terms of guard and armor, but I think it's connected to the fact that we have level 8 versus level 6, so we need to increase the level of this rampart shield. I'll do that later when I have more gold. I'll do that when I get more gold, yes. Now let's continue and see what we have here. What's this? Tracker's camp. Aha, I found them. So what do you have? So have you beaten the game? I mean, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, or you're currently playing it?
Even at the height of the war, the trackers cannot abandon their hunt.
Is that so?
It is my honor to enhance the tracker's features when they chase after the ghost pack. To sport our war paints, you must first be initiated in our ways by a druid. At the heart of the Tool's Glade in Ludern.
Oh, this lady is quite attractive, by the way.
Our war paints, you must first be
Or maybe it's just the tattoos. I love tattoos. Facial tattoos, like elven tattoos. Yeah, always beautiful. I don't know. So currently playing a few days ago. Right. Which clan have you chosen?
You wish to join the hunt? You're free to do so, but I must warn you. We hunt the ghost pack, and this quarry is nothing like ordinary game.
I want to join the uncle, not the aunt.
These monsters only appear under the cover of darkness, and wreak havoc wherever they go. It's a harrowing fight, which has taken many an excellent tracker. If you're still determined to partake in the hunt, I can give you this map. It shows you where the tracks begin. It will take all that you have to get through it.
Why does she say aunt, not hunt? Bruja.
If this is your first time hunting the ghost pack, I suggest you make sure you are fully prepared.
Interesting choice. Why Bruja? Oh, tannin rack. That's something I really need. Then animal essence oil, pork stew, warrior's reinforced lair. Can I not make it myself? Bard's reinforced lair. Okay, I'm buying all the recipes. Let's learn all we can learn. Alchemical stuff. And tannin rack, something I've been looking forward to for a long time. Chest plate, pork stew, reinforced layers, and again reinforced layers. Yeah, the only recipe that I cannot read yet is the one that requires brew muster, and we are not there yet, but we are gonna be there relatively soon. Like action and close fight. Yeah, then it's Bruja, 100%, of course. Bruja, they can do that. They can, and they do. Are those animal tracks over there already? And there are some trees in the forest, and there is a question mark, so apparently I have something to find over there. Traces go back to the west. I see. So let's see what we have here. Tracker, spend some pangs. Oh, new level. Mysteries and wisdom. Right. All companions gain 2% critical damage per sepulcher discovered. So why not? I mean, yeah. It's just that I haven't played as Bruja. Myself, I've played, the first game, of course, Malkavian, Ventru and Toreador, these 3 clans. And I'm very interested about that, not La Sombra, but those nomads. But something with B. No, not Gangrel. Gangrel are like these animal vampires. The Desert clan, the kind of Middle Eastern clan. Banu what? Something Banu. Banu Hakim, yeah. Banu Hakim, that one. Very curious about that. Very intrigued. Asceticism, just a scratch. Archaeologists. Sale price of studied antiquities increased by 50%. I don't know. Am I to sell antiquities? If I am, let's make more money, I suppose. Riddick. Yeah. You know I love Riddick, so probably just exactly for me. So let's craft. Let's craft. What do we have in the workshop? We have tanning rack. I need ropes, and I can craft ropes, thankfully. Let's make them. And tanning rack produces leather from animal carcasses during rest. So I have this tanning rack, and I can finally do what? I can finally produce leather, white leather from animal carcasses. That's beautiful. Meat drying rack is useless, but tanning rack will be very useful. And let's just have a look at what tier 2 tanning rack requires. A lot of ropes. Requires a lot of ropes, which I do not possess, but I know who possesses them. Trackers. If I go to trackers, well, I cannot because unfortunately I have to rest. Alright. Next day. So what else can I craft? There was something interesting. Brace. I have crafted salt scoop. Treats tracker. Chest plate is a new one. And requires rope too. Okay, let's craft 2 more ropes and make that chest plate. This piece of armor can act as a belt, but unfortunately doesn't adjust to the wearer's waistline. Mix of magic, styles, stealthy, man, and strength. Magic, stealth, and strength. Well, I'm this diplomatic vampire, and I really like the range combat in the game, at least in the first game. I loved it. So bad level? What do you mean bad level? Talking about English, don't worry. I'm just correcting on the go, not to correct you, but to just read the message in such a way that I can understand it and other people can understand it. Oh, and I missed that recipe there, by the way. Yeah. Yeah. I'm looking for what? I'm looking for the new item that I just made. I hate the inventory in Wartales. Yeah, chest plate. The wearer has a 25% chance to avoid injury. That's... I don't know. I guess I'll sell it. Just sell it. Alright. How about I make some beer? No, I cannot make beer because I ran out of hemp. As for wine, I can try and make some wine. I can try and make some mead. That will make me earn a bit more knowledge again. And I don't have enough cherries, by the way, so it's great time to start making some new products like beer. And let's try making some mead also. And as for this one, whiskey, absinthe. Can I make absinthe? No. Insufficient level for now. Immortal bloom, maybe a pastis. Oh, I can make pastis. Not sure what changed. I think the game told me before that I wasn't able to create this kind of alcohol, but now I can. So next day I'll get a lot of knowledge from this. Yep. Tannin rack, yeah, a lot of rope is required. About the cooking pot, I learned how to make something new. Pork stew requires beans and pork. Mushroom sardine requires sardine and mushrooms. Damage against animals increased. Pork stew, maximum valor points increased by 1. Oh, that's quite useful. Vineyard cutlets, syrup, grape, and wolf. All companions start the next battle with alertness for the first round. Alertness, I don't remember, but sounds interesting. Sounds interesting. Creature comforts, pork stew and porridge. Netherland wine, maximum valor points increased by 2. Movement increased. Troop happiness increased. These feasts are kind of an overkill, to be honest. Candied fruit. I haven't made candied fruit before. Okay, let's cook it just to get knowledge point. And also porridge. Honey, milk, and wheat. If I use honey now, I won't be able to make new alcohol, so that will have to wait. That will have to wait. Good streaming. Good night. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. So take care and talk to you later. Have a great weekend. Great weekend. What's happening there? Just my mother sent me a message and I didn't want to miss that. But other than that, looks like everything is okay. And YouTube wants to tell me something. Oh, it's just a notification. Can you imagine that the idiot outside is still kind of gearing up his engine? It's been happening for 2 hours now. If I wasn't on the stream, I would really go there already. It's just awful. Awful. I cannot open my window to have some fresh air because that jerk will terrorize the stream also and my mental health at that. Right. Military medal. Antiquity rare for sale. Next one will be small item. What about alcohol? Have you become master? Nah. Still a couple of rests until that moment. Let's turn Mortal blooms into more pasties, I suppose. Recipe has already been used for another barrel. Maybe you can age something like beer. Can you? No, you cannot. Can you age anything, you useless piece of... No, you cannot. Yeah, he refuses to cooperate. Let's make cider. At least we have enough apples for that. I'm a bit disappointed. Cannot do anything else. Right, trackers. Let's have a look at a rope that they must possess.
If this is your first
You don't
time
have
hunting
rope. You used to have rope, no? Damn it. Need to get back to the town, I suppose. And is that bear the beast that I'm hunting? Ferocious bear. No, I think it's not the hunt that we were talking about. That had to be a whole pack. Anyway, almost 500 health. Black Rylab, you know the drill. I didn't notice. I still don't understand the mechanics of that upgrade that we picked. This no, not for wrestler, for personal challenge. Maybe I should have picked something else. Bruiser versus wrestler and slayer. Bruiser ignores guard, applies fragility, critical damage, switches places with them. Still not sure about this thing about switching places. Feels kinda useless to me. Oh, deserters are fighting with boars there. What a sight. What a sight. Am I helping them? I mean, I guess just to get a bit more loot. Yeah, so I'm gonna fight people to get some drops and sell them later. Again, boars, I'd like to have them on passive. And why are enemies so, like, inactive? I don't know. Look, they are very far away on the action scale. I'm not sure why this is, but well, who am I to argue with that? So, Boudica, let's go and hack some enemies here. Challenge and shout. Cut in Maelstrom. She's a maniac. Okay, another one. Hacked to death. Who next? Who next? Matey. Oh, it's gonna be interesting how effective she is against enemies now. Pretty much effective. And I'm gonna let them go. Just to save time. I'm not interested in fighting animals. Let's go pick up the wood and the mushrooms here. And the location there that I still haven't... Or do I understand correctly that that location will remain discovered until I buy the DLC? Yeah.
Password.
I see. It will remain a question mark until I buy the DLC. Understood. Understood. Okay then. Where do we go? To the castle? Let's go to the castle.
After Klaas fled, the Count's henchman needed a new blacksmith to replace him. I haven't seen my family in weeks.
So... chest plate has to be sold. Throwing hatchet has to be sold. That's all. What about the castle?
Oh, there you are. Have you come to collect your reward? Please also accept Count Lahart's personal thanks.
You have rallied deserters to Lahart's cause. Does it mean that the region is completed? That's weird. But I mean, probably I'll have to talk to someone later. Maybe some messenger will catch up with me and... yeah, Lord Wartales has requested your presence in his castle. That's what I'm talking about. Exactly. Exactly. Well, I want to do a few things before I go there. Where do we start? Start with the inn. I don't have any completed quests, right?
Might she be looking for what?
Yeah, I do not. So that will have to wait.
Look how empty this room
I
is.
can perform another song. One mistake. It was a bad idea to look to my right. Hello, PTM. Hello. Looks different, exactly. Yeah, you wait. We'll play Divinity and we'll get our dear Lois back. Is she your favorite character there at PTM? And how have you survived your long working week, by the way? How are you? Lowe's my favorite. So I guessed.
The war drags on, and Lahart and Varnalis requisition.
Mind me. Oh, I don't believe a
A
word
rope,
she
hemp,
says.
iron
She
ore.
probably-
Without listening to them. No, I'm not going to talk about Worksborn topic. I mean, don't talk about it. Just tell me how you are.
Are you looking for exotic wares? Then you won't be disappointed, mercenaries. Thanks to the trade routes you opened, I can now sell you everything you might need.
As simple as that, man. Just
Where
had
would you
dinner
like to
now,
go?
chilling out. Right, then I hope you chill out just fine. Let's go to Tiltran. Or not yet. I mean, I'm not sure whether we should go now, or first we have to deal with rats and complete the region for good. No, let's go now. So let's use wolf sausages, travel. On the other hand, we will have to pay wages. The question is whether I'll have enough money to pay wages. No, it's better to complete the region first and then travel. So what do I want to do now? I want to go check the locations here because we know that there was some location that
mercenaries.
the
I
bandits
sell quality wares for a reasonable price.
left. So let's look at the map. The map. Mercenaries treasure. A lake? Yeah, I'm sure. I remember that lake. Something is in the forest. Something is in the forest. Some animals, which I'm not really into meeting.
Might I interest you in my
Yeah,
wares?
apples. Apples are good. I'm gonna enjoy those apples, even though myself I don't like them. FBTM, do you like apples? The treasure has to be somewhere around here, near the lake. Or there is another lake. No, there is just one lake here. Is it on the other side? Lake and forest. So maybe it's that place. Maybe it's that place. Yeah. No. Don't die, please. No. Is that... You have runic symbols. Is that to denote that you despise them? Like you even switch to some ancient Scandinavian language? Let's craft tannin rack tier 1. Tier 2 rather. And now we can unlock tier 3 tannin rack, which requires even more rope, and I do not have that. Even if I craft it, I won't have enough, right? Yeah, I won't. New bonus produces 1 more leather, and tier 2 produces infected blood from plagued leather. Bonus lets you produce white leather from ghastly animal carcasses. Uh-huh. I see. Pork stew, let's make it. Delicious. And stuffed mushrooms. Slightly improves the relationship between adjacent companions. What? Really? Between adjacent companions. Oh, that's cool. That's very cool. Many interesting recipes. So let's use that one that improves relationship. And also that increases stamina. And also I'd like to send 1 person into the tent. That will be Black Ryla, I suppose. And how about I transport this one closer to the camp as well as this cooking pot. Maybe they'll be closer to each other and feel happier. The same with the banner. Yeah, let's rest. Relationships improve. Great. Wonderful. Wonderful. So, like, I need to get on going. Wow, this is really beautiful weather out here. We're ambushing. Level 8. Oh, that's juicy. I'm gonna take on this fight because level 8 is pleasant. Some nice loot. And I'm getting greedy because I understand that I need as much money as I can farm in the game to upgrade all my weapons timely. Where is Boudica? Boudica, hello. We have to begin with... let's begin with this sorry bunch. I mean, they have no chances, but... just like I said. A very juicy sound of your axe. Very juicy. Uh-huh. Five people down. Well done. Who next? Rondur here. Rondur there. Uh-huh. I need someone who can use the rusty hatchet. Elytrix? Or Black Ryla? And who will kill this Rondur then? That's a question. Pike. What about Pike? No, she might not do enough damage. Rusty Hatchet is dexterity based, so Elytrix, that's for you. That's a battle for you. 45. 62. Once again, 85. Well done, my lady. Reload. And let's just play safe and attack that one. 21 damage. Just what I said. A sturdy lad. So Black Ryla will have to go and dispatch this one. Change the stance and start pounding. 20, 21, 56. Then another couple of strikes. And she's poisoned now. Who next? Hoodlum over here. Cupid, do you think you'll be able to kill these two? Please tell me you will be able to do that. Well, I think you're close to success. Yes, you are. That was a lot of damage, even though his bow is unupgraded for now. So we are still doing well. Adder, do you think you'll kill him? I think so. Exactly. Ah, that was the final one. Somehow I didn't notice that. Okay, loot all, continue, and check this place here. I mean, the game says it's not the place, no? Well, apparently there is another lake. Maybe lake here. Or this one. Yeah. I need to go and check. And there is a ghost pack. Let's go check who those are. These are pathetic. These are pathetic and undeserving my attention, but we're gonna fight them anyway. So, matey, you go. Taunt this one. And we will slay these ones. Now we just skip turns. Matey dodged. How's that? Why? How? How did you dodge? Recklessness, alacrity. Ah, alacrity, 25%. Not bad. Let's wait for the nightmare to appear. Oh, of course. The weakest. The weakest one, unfortunately. Okay, Gondor, you go shine, I suppose. That's not very shiny, I must say. Okay. 17 damage. Oh, how about that? Right now, matey, go kill the wolf. No need to wait now. Oh, come on. That shield bash wasn't that strong, unfortunately. Now the nightmare. Or rather, maybe Pike will start the fight. Careful not to hurt Gondor. What, you still survive? That bear is strong. Okay, Elytrix, your turn. Well done. Now the bear. You're alive. No, you're not. So we're taking everything, I suppose. Repair the armor. And we'll have to pay wages this time. Right, let's climb up, I'm sorry, and try and find that stash. So another lake, and the game tells that there is a stash somewhere. Well, look. On this side, I cannot really see any stash, but maybe I have. Ah, no. Dig. You have found treasure. Gemstones, rubies, and sapphires. So here we are. This is the place that the map showed us. Let's check. Yep. That's it. Okay, now my soul is at peace and I can get back to other more mundane responsibilities. I don't think I want to fight those boars. I'm not looking for a fight anymore. At least not here. And we now have to go. What's an eye for an eye? What's an eye for an eye? And what mission I haven't... Buried memories. Bavi family's sheepfold. Bavi family sheepfold. In Wilbur's sheepfold in Tiltran in the chest. For real. But that's like... Okay, as you say. We run very slowly. So what first? I think first I have to get rid of the rats. And then we will go and complete the story of the region. Finally, we're on the road and we will move really fast. Let's check the traders. What do you have?
Might I interest you?
No? Oh, mushrooms. Why am I such a miser? Always have to collect everything I can. Poor ship. They're still here. Oh, I overexerted my strength. Bots. Venus and Ghost Hunter. Oh, now I'm tired also. Gosh. Let's at least make sure that I've come to the right place, but I suppose I have come to the right place. Chances are the strong ghost pack will also be lurking around here. Not just the rats. Okay, camp now. Camp and let's see what I can use. Again, cheesy macaron. Apple pancake and bear stew. Pay wages. And rest. Knowledge point earned. Endurance, you're still not maximum level. No, you're still not maximum level. Not enough resources for wine making. So we'll make more brandy because we bought some cherries. And Samwise will now discover another item. What do we have here? We pay wages on time. And let's check the tavern. The tavern is probably now going to give us some gold. And there is some interaction. I'm listening. Who are you?
Obviously, we feel safe here and all, but by Saint Elior, do your bouncers really have to follow us around like inquisitors? Tell them to relax a bit.
No. Security comes first. Let's extract gold. Yeah. Yep. And get back to business. What's this? You have discovered a secret. Skill mastery. Wow. That was a cheap one, I must say. But wait a moment. So this is a dead end. This is just a dead end, but a good reward for this dead end. What am I gonna upgrade with the skill? I think Adder's ability to... Let's go with this main ability for now. Some iron here. Should I maybe... You know what? I will activate some gathering and fatigue bonus, or rather energy bonus, because I suspect I might be finding some items here. Some deserted camp that my troop refuses to examine. Is it because I have been here? No, I don't think so. A lot of iron ore. Can I make a Python way here? Yes, I can. Let's set it up just to facilitate our future movement in the place. And here comes some ghost pack or what? There's a bear. Level 8 this time. I'm still sure that Black Ryla can kill the bear in one go. Let's check our hypothesis. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Switch places. Wait, why didn't you switch places? Oh no, she failed. She failed. Okay then. Elytrix, let's go. Should have been standing far away to get lone wolf status. And that's it. Yeah, if Black Ryla cannot do that, together with Elytrix is just child's play. What? Overweight? For real? Wait, for real? How come? Oh no. Okay, we'll have to activate another thing. Carrying capacity will have to be increased. I didn't expect that to happen. Yeah, we'll have to travel to the... to Tiltran. What's this place? It goes to... I see. Let's set up another passage here for the future. And this is another way to get into Tiltran in the future. Or from Tiltran to Arthas. Arthas, by the way, I just noticed. It's Arthas. Is there anything interesting there? No, it's the end of the map, right? I cannot walk further. The game doesn't let me. And Fog of War is refusing to dissipate. Okay, rat infestation. Rat infestation. Oh, hate this mission. 7 outgrowths. And lots of rats. Okay, let's carefully position everyone so that we can take care of the situation. So I'm thinking Boudica will attack these ones here. Yeah. And then I'll take somebody like Cupid, and he will take care of the line of rats here. Yeah. So you are tasked with that. Now, this outgrowth will have to be destroyed by Pike. I think she should handle that. Then Durance will handle this one together with Matey. I might even limit our work to Matey only, but let's be confident. Then Elytrix will take care of that one. So that's 3 out of 7. There are distant ones, so the distant one will be taken care of. Black Ryla, I suppose. Yeah, she can run as far as this one. And Gondor, do you think you'll be able to get rid of this one? I think you should. So that's 5 out of 7. This one will have to be destroyed by... I think Elytrix will be replaced by somebody else. She will have to run there, while this one here will be destroyed by Adder. And if he doesn't manage to do that, Samwise will help him out. Now let's begin. So Boudica goes first and starts removing the rats from the place. Yeah, this one survived, but that's not a big problem. So just stand somewhere where you won't create any problems. Who next? The next one comes Cupid, who will use his recoil shot to hopefully kill all 5. Well done, Cupid. And let's go kill these 2 also. Now, there aren't any rats anymore, so we just calmly destroy infected outgrowths. Alright, one is killed. Let's slam at the Broodmother, just because it's gonna be weakened now. Next thing will be Elytrix going against that one. 100 damage, well done. One more shot, 61 damage. Good job. Good job, my lady. Let's go there. A reload and deftness. 49 damage. Good, good. Oh, poison, of course. Samwise, do you think you can handle that for me? 29 damage. You are a disappointment, man. You're a disappointment. Thanks, Adder. Then goes who? Then goes Black Ryla. Oh, I don't have many valor points. I have to be careful. Fatal Touch will earn me 2 points. Yep. Good. Next one, Gondor. Attacks this one here. Hopefully kills it in one blow. No, he doesn't. Let's go Wrath. Thanks. That was the 6th one. What about the... Ah, yeah, this one. This one is for the pike. For pike, I'm sorry. 68 damage. Uh-huh. Right. All nests have been destroyed, and now the final thing to do is to get rid of the Broodmother. 48 damage. Who else is available? Ifan Benmast and Perot. Perot is thankfully within the range, otherwise it would have been a problem. 7 damage. You guys are bastards, do you know that? You almost failed the mission. Barely made it. Samwise betrayed me here. So we're taking everything except for the carcasses. Mission complete. Let's get back to the town. Bandits. What are their levels? Level 8. We're taking that. Oh, there are many. There are many, and they're positioned not in the most pleasant way. Either Ifan Benmast, Boudica has to be placed somewhere here. Durance Pike, Gondor, and someone I'm missing. No? Ah, yeah, I am missing someone. Cupid and Samwise, I suppose. Yeah, it's you. So who will be first? Rondour. Scoundrel Poacher. Boudica go and hopefully attract a lot of people. Oh yeah, 4 people, that's nice. And let's dance. Right, next one will be Elytrix, because she has to get rid of this Rondour here. Oh, ho, 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 ho. That's gonna be a long shot, but maybe... Whew. Barely. Barely. Well done. Well done, Elytrix. Gondor. Don't you disappoint me, please. Yeah, Boudica, why did you... Yeah, I was thinking where to position her, now I see. I don't want to hurt her, but I have to get rid of this one enemy. And I don't have enough movement points. Right. Durance or Pike? Pike. Pike will take care of that story. Like I said. Yep. What next? Next one is Hoodlum here. That's job for Eder, who will galvanize our troops. Get close to this lady. Or, yeah, this lady. 225 damage. How about that? Crazy. Bam! 60 damage. Not a lot, but still. Now what? Pero, you haven't killed enemies for a long time, so how about you? 81 damage? Well, I mean, well, I'm surprised his dagger is level 6. Of course, he sucks at battle. Now, who doesn't suck is Black Royal. Not that it was a lot of loot, but still pleasant. William has to get his upgrade. Level 10 pony. Constitution. Boost to carry more items around. And let's go. Let's go, let's go. Where do we go? Maybe to Lord Vernalis' castle immediately. That's one direction I can take. Oh no, I over-exerted myself again. Should be paying attention to our fatigue bar. Yeah, running by the road is much more interesting. What do those traders have? What do you have?
Might I interest you in my
Oh yeah,
wares, my good
apples.
sirs?
Apples are good. Gemstones. They're cheaper here. Belt buckle. Antiquity. Plague ridden samples are very heavy. Let's sell the weapons because they take space in my inventory. What's the heaviest thing I have? I suppose aetherite and iron. Oh, look at how much iron ore I have. Of course, just insane. Carcasses. Carcasses are very heavy. Some trinkets can be gotten rid of. Hairbrush. Tooth. Well, it's better, but I suppose might not be enough to accommodate all the loot that I'll get after battling here, but another piece of comfrey. And another one.
Might I interest you?
Yeah, cherries. That corpse there, I suppose that will be about the hunt, right? Yeah. Towards northeast. Oh, look. Those are high-level, high-tier traders.
Stand back, peasants. These
Grape
valuable
cluster.
commodities are only for those who can
Grape.
afford
So shut up, you prick. Now, where is the next one? The next indicator. There is a ghost pack here, but I have a suspicion that it might not be the one that I'm looking for, right? Yeah, with your permission, I'm skipping that one because it will only give us another like 30. On the other hand, Colossal Pause is something I really need. So maybe I should not be skipping. Yeah. Maybe I shouldn't be skipping. But the question is, what will I do with all the stuff that I have on me? No idea. Maybe I should have had my ponies with me. Yeah, I have 2 spare ponies. I can ask them to join me from the tavern. Yeah, I can totally do that. So let's fight with that ghost pack. I've changed my mind. So, ideally we shouldn't be in the corners because that is just a path to getting mauled by Nightmare and Bear. Adder, I need you to charge us with some valor points, and now the game glitched. I don't know whether we should restart the game or just wait for the end of the battle. The glitch seems to be over. Now, Elytrix will need to get away from that corner. Closer to Adder. And Pyro will go and finish the wolf off. Yep. And that's it. Now we just skip our turns. The wolf misses the attack. We wait for the Nightmare to appear. Aha! So you chose to appear here. The boar will be the first to act. Gondor will be the first to attack. Bam! Huh? Well done. Pike now. Main team, you can finish this one off now. We're done. Not a single colossal paw. Oof. Guess we'll have to camp earlier this time. Let's get to the tavern. And by the way, rival taverns, 100% success. Continue applying extensions about money. Oh no, early to extract. So about stuffing, I want to send my ponies to my... Yeah, Dark Steed is gonna help me out a lot. About Poppy though, carrying capacity 69. Yeah, I mean, why not? It will start fighting, but I can tolerate that. And we are no longer overwhelmed, by the way. It somehow took less than a day to... Okay, okay, I'm only happy. Only happy. Let's go find that second possible corpse. Here is the corpse, right? Or what's that? No, it's not the corpse. Wait. I lost the lead. I lost the lead. There was that corpse over there. I mean... Okay, I see. Around the mountain then. Fine, fine. Bandits. Old customs post. Is that where I'm gonna find the monster? I don't think so. Yeah. There has to be something else. No? Or maybe I have to wait for the night to come and the animal will find me in that case. Let's check that. So, like... Let's use cheesy macarons, then apple pancake, the final one, bear stew, and what else? Maybe some beer. And one wolf sausage. Yep. Somehow nobody attacked us. Samwise, by the way, got to level 11. We are taking maybe critical hit for him because I just want him to crit more often, to be honest. What do you want to say, Durance? Not only am I a very capable fighter, but I'm also an accomplished artisan. Who wouldn't want to marry me? Brag, remind the group just how exceptional you are, show off your skills in front of the group, and celebrate the success with the group. Celebrate, relationship improve. Inseparable. Didn't you become master now? No? Yeah, he did. Why didn't I get my achievement? like legendary craftsman. What's the problem? Why didn't I get it? Because he became master. Alright, let's see. Now that we are high tier, we can make something really cool, like Hippocras, but I don't have honey for that. Absinthe. Yeah, I can now make absinthe and whiskey. And I can age things, I suppose. Age beer. Yep. Alrighty. Is it the pack that... I thought it's the quest creature, but I suppose it's not. Now, let's go kill the wolf. Damage. Not a lot. A nightmare. Where? A boar and nightmare itself. So who goes? Pike. Pike. That's not a lot of damage, do you know? Oh. You just betrayed me, my lady. Because the boar will now attack you. That's a pity. Okay, Samwise, go do what you did before. Done with these creatures. Elytrix, finish this already. What's that damage? Lost. Now the bear. Black Ryla, finish this. Thank you. So again, I get a lot of carcasses on. This time I got those paws, thankfully. The hunt has a hunt? That was the hunt? What? This was the hunt? A freaking bear and a wolf? I thought there would be something, I don't know, something grotesque, I don't know, something really horrifying. I mean, alright, but... Lord Wartales. Apothecary's office. I can turn some of the heavy stuff here into something less heavy. Like Akkadian steel I can turn into... Akkadian ore into Akkadian steel, that is. Now I have a lot of iron, which is not something I really require. But yeah, the count of my items actually dropped. The weight of my items has dropped. Okay, so what's going on here?
No deserters have been spotted in...
Mm-hmm.
I am happy to see you, man.
Thanks. So...
Blessed be Jeru. Our paths cross once again. Thanks to you, we now have an advantage in this war. Soon, Artes will rejoice in the one true faith. Today, you must become the punishing arm of the Eye. Join my ranks one last time, and together we will drive Lahart the heretic from these lands.
I wonder, can I support somebody else instead? So the game says that I should go where? I should go to the castle and do some things there. And I have this location that I still haven't... Yeah, I need the key. And the key is in the chest. The chest is in Tiltren. Very complicated. Traders.
Might I interest you, my humble wares, my
Alchemical
good sirs?
residue, yes. Immortal bloom, also yes, because I'm making alcohol with it. Although, I'm not sure I want to continue making alcohol, to be honest. Okay, let's not stop in Corsia for now. Let's not get distracted. As for one more thing, by the way, I want to activate respect for the enemy. Yeah. Oh, another hunt. No, 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 no. It's behind me. I'm not going there. Forget about it. Forget about it, Ifan. You have to really get your XP faster. I don't know. It's just unbearable. Uh-huh. What's going on here? Who was that man who ran away? What are they doing?
Long have I prayed to see Count Lahart's soul rejoin the light. Let us fight for the glory of the all-seeing eye, mercenaries.
Hey! Wait. No. No, I don't want to support the fanatics. No, no. I don't want to.
Long have I... Let us fight for the...
How? What? No. I thought that we were like in Tiltren, like I would be able to choose the party. Fuck.
Long, let us fight for...
Scenario-wise, the game sucks. Like, the missions here just make no sense sometimes. I mean, the choices that you get, like, just complete bullshit sometimes. I don't know. Huh. And the game glitches, the sound glitches. Where's Lahart himself? Here he is. What's that? What? What was that? Have no idea what's going on. Burika, what have you done? What was that effect? I have no idea what happened. It's bloodshed. Why did it never proc before? I told you to flee, no? What? I thought I told you to flee. Well, that's your problem. I'll be only happy to cut a few fanatics. Fanatics, I'm sorry. Exactly. Yeah, I don't want to kill anyone else.
Do not mourn Count Lahart and his people. They died because they opposed Jeru's will. You, however, have shown your devotion. The church will be just as great.
Oh, shut up.
Now that we have prevailed, I have become a countess.
Lady Vernalis hasn't yet decided what...
If only I could meet my end as swiftly as my husband met his.
Yeah, this is very sad. Not what I wanted at all. But, well, what can I say? What's done is done. Now I'll know that it was supposed to be this way. Let's report to the trackers, and I lost the animal's trail, but I don't care. Hello.
You have my full respect and admiration, mercenaries. It's an honor to give you the blueprints for this upgrade.
Gets reinforced layer of the Falcon, blueprint, reinforced layer of the Falcon. What's that thing? Reinforced layer of the Falcon. Tell me what that is for. Critical hit and dexterity. Ooh, that's Cloth, grease, white leather, raw materials. Very useful. Very useful. Critical hit bonus. Yeah, it's actually not just useful, it's incredible. Now, I had that recipe for Master Brewer, right? Where is it? Now I can learn it. Where are you? Where are you? I know you're in my inventory. I know that for sure. Ah, here you are. Strength bonus, dexterity bonus, troops happiness, sparkling wine. Sparkling wine. Right. Very cool. So, yeah, let's go. Let's go back to Korsha. From Korsha, I'll travel to Tiltran. In Tiltran, we'll do the traditional circle of ore collection, I suppose. And after that, we'll start sorting items, and then we will go to Gothenburg to open our third tavern. I'm also curious whether the castle there on the hill is now empty. Yeah, maybe I can loot it there, but to hell with it. So the church, what will it tell?
Did you drum some sense into those scoundrels? As promised, I will impart my knowledge to you.
Oh.
I trust you will put it to good use, in service of the light.
Learn the halberdier specialization. Who learns it? I suppose some pikeman. Yeah, pike. Harpooner, halberdier. Medium helmet, medium armor. Deals 13 damage to all units in the area and pushes them back by 2 meters. Damage increased by 17 for each unit in the target area. Huh. Durance. You might as well get a second life now. Halberdier. 11 damage. While Pike has 15 damage. Well, Durance is the same level, but as for stats, he doesn't have as much strength as Pike. That's why, because he, I suppose, doesn't have the same... No, he has the same reinforced layer of the stag. He has Constitution, +7, critical hit, +6, -3 willpower. Pike is woodcutter. She's even less strong in terms of critical hit. Constitution. Halberdier pushes them back by 2 meters. Interesting. Very interesting. But I mean, 11 damage, that's a joke. 11 damage. Not that his spike is also strong enough, of course, so... Yeah, we need to have something more powerful to talk more damage. Anyway, now that we've... it's good that I checked the church. Now we have to see what we can buy before we leave Korsha.
There were 2 of us working here until Count Lahart enlisted my cousin in his army. I haven't heard from Clay since.
The book that even more enhances my... Hey, don't sell it. What are you doing? Maniac. Sell precious stones. The book will enhance how much repair effect I'll get from raw materials. Now it's a lot. Experienced gatherers. Let's take this one. Optimized gear, intimidation, human resources, misanthropic group, cannibalism, location markers. Now, all of that is not so useful. Optimized gear, though. Matching armor and helmet. I'm not gonna have those fancy helmets that I make myself. So, next one, the inn. The inn.
Might you be looking for? Here is your reward.
Yeah, reward for rat infestation, completion. Supply Morheim with pelts, and you will be rewarded handsomely. Yeah. With pelts, you say? Okay, I'll check it out.
Look how empty this room is. Before the war, there were 2.
Oh, will you shut up? Let's perform another soundtrack. A lot of beer. A lot of beer. That'll be aging slowly. Now we have to buy pelts, she said, to Morheim. We need to deliver pelts to Morheim. This is not the market, Andy. The market is this one.
The war drags
I'm
on.
taking fruit and veggies, ropes and hemp.
She probably came across a band of
Belts.
deserters.
1, 2, 3.
They've been running rampant in these.
Shut up.
My
Should I
meat
take
is
pork?
quite pungent, I admit, but I can assure you it is still
Pork.
perfectly edible.
Pork 4, pork stew. Maximum valor points increased by 2. Well, I mean, that's interesting, right? Pork stew. Maximum valor points. On the other hand, it's like I don't really have problems with them anyway. Suddenly I really felt the urge to eat some
Are you looking for exotic
condensed milk
wares? Then
with
you won't be disappointed, mercenaries.
cottage cheese
Thanks to
fritters.
the
Oh,
trade
please
routes you opened, I
stop
can now sell you
talking.
everything you might need.
Yes, I know. Calm down already. Yeah, so looks like we have taken everything we wanted here. Just let's check the apothecary.
Usually, I'm only allowed to tend to the animals, but don't let that worry you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Apothecary has nothing. Magnanimous and encyclopedist. Yep. Now let's go to the trading post and travel.
Where would you like to go?
Travel where? Travel to Vertruse to begin with. I'm gonna use wolf sausage. What do you mean 79? Commodity tax. Oh. Why so much food? I mean, fine. Probably because of animals. And I guess I'll have to pay wages this time. Let's begin with the market.
Thank you for muzzling that crook.
Mission completed. Now gemstones have to be sold. Let's buy hemp and clothes. Hemp and clothes. Now you here.
Strange.
I agree, very strange.
I would offer wine
Apples,
to go with your
cherries,
cheese,
and
but the
grapes and
disease has
honey.
over-destroyed-
Yep, I remember what you have to say, thank you. Next one is Mother Bear Tavern to report
Might she be looking for what?
the success of the mission. Inform Tavern of Fortune's Maid. Bring this message to the informant in Tavern of Fortune's Maid. That's where. That's my future tavern in Gothenburg, I suppose. Yeah, excellent. Inform New Astal. This message to the informant in New Astal. Supply Korsha with silver. Nah, I'm not gonna return to Korsha anytime soon, thank you. Probably never, because I hate that place. Some fanatics. Another bunch of beer and crowns and stuff. Then we check out what? We check out the apothecary clinic. Hello, sir.
It's all so confusing to me.
Really? Still confusing after so many days of pondering. You're a sorry lad in that case. Treasurer.
The sewer problem has had such...
Nothing to tell me. I see. The forge. Sir, anything you have for me? Travel past then with the peddler. Oh, this one is silent at least. Cherries and hemp and maybe wheat. What do you want to say?
I trust that you will find our trade routes to be satisfactory.
Yeah, I'm not ready for that yet. The bar now. The bar. I can leave Poppy here. I can leave Poppy here. If you transfer this unit, you will not have enough capacity. I'll be able to travel anyway because I'm gonna travel with my trading posts, thanks to them. Tavern management. I cannot withdraw a lot yet. I'll do it later. 1 turn until successful stolen recipe. This one will have to wait, unfortunately. Okay, so we are traveling to Tiltren. We're traveling to Tiltren.
Where are you off to this time?
Yeah. I'll have to pay wages, which is a shame, but we'll have to accept that. And let's use some... Do I not have aged beer? I don't understand. Look at how much alcohol I have, by the way. It's just insane. Let's use cider. What? You're carrying too much weight. Well, that much weight? Oh, come on. Okay, I'll activate the bonus. If you want, you can reskill Poppy into workhorse at the Brotherhood. Yes, thank you very much. I know that I can reskill it, yeah. It's just that I actually want to keep it to 4 ponies. It's just I have got too much stuff on me because I've been traveling for too long. And I have this system that I keep all my stuff in the chest, which is exactly in Tiltran. I don't want to use the other chests. You can think I'm slightly cuckoo, but well, what to say? I am slightly cuckoo. I have my strange rules. So yeah. And Siri 83, it's your first time chat here, I can see, and I want to greet you. Welcome to the channel, welcome to the stream. It's a pleasure to have met you. I hope your day is going great. And I hope you enjoy what's happening here. At least I'm going to try and make it interesting for you. Now let's travel to Tiltran. Yeah, we're going to Tiltran. Weird. I think I was over encumbered last time, but still the game let me travel, and this time it did not happen. Maybe it's something with my memory.
You touch it.
Apples, grapes. I should stop buying things, you know. Maybe I don't need that much alcohol after all.
Take a look at my wares.
It's my hemp and rope. What else do I need? I need to check the travel post. See what they have there. The peddler.
Are you looking for
alchemical residue.
Then you won't be disappointed,
Apples,
mercenaries.
cherries,
Thanks to the trade route you opened, I can
honey,
access you everything you might need.
alchemical residue, all of it. It's fine. Yeah, I do. Wartales is a cool game. I'm playing it a lot in the last 3 weeks. Well, yeah, it's a bit repetitive, and it's much more interesting to play it at very high difficulty. I tried playing it at extreme, but I didn't like that you had to spend tons of money, and at the same time you spend many more battle points in battle, and that's why you have to engage in every single battle to earn enough money to get by, and it kind of gets very sluggish in that case, and I was afraid that I would just drop my playthrough, so I went to expert, and yeah, so with these difficulties, quite comfortable. I don't have to worry too much about the speed of the game. Yeah, so that's my setup. What about your setup, Siri 83? How many people do you have in your troop, and maybe you can tell about your favorite tactic if you want.
Might she be looking?
Garusa clan, New Estelle, vanquish the squad, so that is just beating some kids, because I think
Don't be fooled by these rags.
they will be decimated if I
have no further information for you. Your discretion would
if I attack them. Let's complete the quest. Let's perform another time. Hop and barley jig for the 3rd time in last, I think, 10 minutes. But I just want beer and coins, and I just messed up with a golden note, which is inexcusable. Sorry for that. As always, I should not be talking when doing that, but somehow I'm still going on. Right. Slightly messed up, but that's alright. Now, finally, let's get to distributing our items. Open the chest and place everything that has to be placed there. Specifically, we have to get rid of ghost carcasses, rats, beans and mushrooms, all the fish that I've accumulated, cured meat, grilled pork, bread, honey, milk, all the alcohol that I have except for beer, Then again, more fish, all the wood, all the white leather, all carmine tan bark, all sandstone, then all red eyeballs, mosquito proboscis, infected blood, grey cluster, Arcadian steel, grease, clothes, coal, alchemical residue, belt buckle, this Erkashat's mace that I'll never use, I suppose. Let's keep it there. All these belts that I am tired of having in my inventory. Completed quest. Pendulum, I don't know. Let's keep it for now. Chains. I don't think I need chains because, well, I maybe will take 2 or 3 just in case. Bait goes there as well. Artesian hunt, completed mission, military medal, all the iron ore, all the leather, plague-ridden samples, plagued leather, ropes, resin, salt, wheat, hemp, colossal paws, bear, embroidered handkerchief. Yeah, that's better. I'm an expert, region locked, and have 20 plus 1 bear that are 20 warriors, 20 people, and a bear, and 8 ponies. Wow. You definitely are having a lot of hustle in each battle, in each combat. That's impressive. I'm gonna buy some salt now.
You touch it, you buy it.
Yeah, I had 16 people, and I got really overwhelmed by that, and eventually just left them at trading posts because I felt that I was, well, kind of overwhelmed by controlling them all. Oh, look. I ran out of salt. For real.
You touch it?
Those refugees.
Let's buy salt.
Come, come. Take a look at my wares.
You playing an adaptive? No. Also region locked like you, because I thought I wanted to have a chance to come back to, you know, when I was tired of fighting, I could come back and relax and just kind of feel the peace in the region where I have nothing to be afraid of. That was my logic, and so, yeah.
You can use my anvil. I can also repair your armor.
Polearm. Is it not a weapon that... Yeah, that's for you, Durance. So, Gladius, Ghost Pike, Shield. Seems completely understandable. So, I want to now check the compendium and understand what I need for the highest tier armor, which is going to be this one, I suppose. Second Master Blacksmith set. Vermeil plate armor. Required iron and some red whatever. What's that? Red whatever. I suppose it's about alchemy. Yeah, it's about alchemy. It requires cloth and plague-ridden sample and that something red thing when you chop wood. Yeah, carmine, 10 bark, cloth, and plague ridden sample. And as for the level 14 required. 14. I'm level 11 only. So it's too early to think of that thing. Okay, understood. That means that I need to focus on making armor for the remaining characters. So like the first 4 have their tier what? So they have Akkadian steel waistcoats, but the rest of my characters do not. So I have another 4 people that are level 11, and these ones that are level 10. They're quite close to getting to level 11, except for Durance. But Pike, for instance, is very close there. Black Ryla is so-so. So I need to be ready to make maybe 6 sets of Akkadian steel armor. So you played Pillars of Eternity 1 plus 2 and Divinity Original Sin 2. I wonder how you guessed that. So I played Pillars of Eternity 1, yes, and a lot. I completed the game, I have a lot of screenshots from there. Tried streaming it, but didn't get a lot of viewership and traction, so put it on hold. As for Divinity Original Sin, I streamed it twice. Once it was until the end of the game, and I have around 500 hours of that game on my Steam account, yeah. As for Pillars of Eternity 2, unfortunately, no, I haven't played the game. But tell me, how did you deduce that? What gave me away? Or it was a shot in the dark? So, what kind of bonuses should we activate now? Swift progress? No. Gathering? No. No? Yes. Thirst for knowledge and overflowing motivation. Yep. Because of the name. Ah! Oh. I even ripped the headphones out of the laptop. Sorry, I need to open the window just a moment. Yes, of course. I don't know how I didn't guess. I myself was trying hard to make it obvious, and then I'm now surprised that you deduced that. So I understand you're, like me, a big fan of RPG games too. I need Matey. Where's Matey? Matey, where are you? Here you are. Let's taunt the creature. Skip the turn. Durance, I want you to stand somewhere far away from the corner. Same is true for Cupid. Same is true for Elytrix. Now we just skip turns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How come Matey has dodged like 3 attacks already with 25% chance only. Right, so who will take care of these ones? Pike, do you think you'll be able to handle that? I mean, you might, but I'd rather not risk that. So let's go. Perot, kill the boar. What? Dude, you are level 11, and that was what, level 3 boar, and you couldn't kill... Yeah, of course, his dagger is really weak. What am I talking about? Right, next one, Elytrix. Let's go get rid of the nightmare. Ah, out of range. Shame. But she did it with one shot. Well done. Well done. Shield bash. The wolf is down. Oh, by the way, I just realized Matey now has 2 legendary items, right? And that means that she has double bonus from her collector's magnifying glass. So she has +2 willpower from the... Yeah, from this one. Cool, cool. What's this? Wow. So many traders died because of the ghost pack. And that's the bear that I'm looking for, right? I suppose. Level 1. Level 1 bear. And I didn't notice, did I find any colossal paws on the ghost pack? I'll need to check. Ferocious bear that has less health than my tank's armor points, and almost the same health as captain's health, actually. Okay, Boudica, let's go. That's it. Quick and dirty. And Pike got to level 11 by all these actions. Critical hit or movement? I think I'm going... Critical hit, I think. Yep. Ifan, what about your profession experience, huh? When are you gonna get to Master Huntsman? Lumbermill. The same question to Pike. You have to get your Woodcutter XP faster. On the other hand, Pike has a good excuse because she did not become a Woodcutter from the start of my playthrough. She inherited the role from somebody else, but Ifan has been Huntsman since the beginning of the playthrough, so what are those traders doing there? Stuck or what?
Have a look, mercenaries. I sell quality wares for
yeah, you have a lot, but all of them are useless to me, sorry. Oh, some iron lying on the floor. Interesting. Okay, let's check the cave. We have to gather some ore. We'll need a lot of Acadian still to make how many? 5, 6 sets of armor. And looks like I'll have enough. I think I'll have enough. So don't need to worry about that. Now let's chop some wood again. 1, 2. Siri 83. How do you name your characters in your troop? Do you have some principle? Do you go with the default names? What's your preference there? Oh, can fish again. But I don't think you'll hate me if I skip this, because it's just... each fishing session is like a minute or two, and... like, no. Let's not waste time. I don't need fish. I don't do anything with it. Don't cook it. I don't sell it. It just lies in my storage, and thankfully it doesn't rot, which I'm very grateful for. But because imagine, fish smells like very intensely, and has a very intense smell rather, and to have it rot, that will be unbearable. What do we have here? Have hemp. That's it. I'm not gonna rob the lady of her possessions, of course. And time to go camping. But first we will check that chest over there. Ah, that's not the right place. I was talking about old Wilbert sheepfold. Move, move. Haven't arrived yet. About bots now. Ghost Hunter, another one. And another ghost pack there. Look at that. So, forums told me that there is something interesting in the chest over there. The key that I allegedly have to steal. Ah, I don't even have to steal it. Oh no, it is to be stolen. A lot of suspicion. 109 suspicion. Look at that. That's a lot. That's a lot of discomfort. That are my names. I just use Scandinavian names because they fit the Wartales world. Nothing special. Let me open the link from Twitch. Just a moment. Probably I cannot open it without VPN. Let me try. Yeah, with VPN it opens much better. So Siri will... so Siri must be from The Witcher. And... or maybe it's just about your nickname, right? Then Will has to be Baldur's Gate 3. Beowulf, that's a book, I think, or a film, can't remember. Duncan, that's Dragon Age. Ulf, not sure. Bruce Wayne, or... I'm not sure. Tyr, I've met this name before, but I don't know where from. Eowyn, that's the Lord of the Rings. Cid, not sure. Inquisitor, not sure. Freya, the goddess of Scandinavian people. That's why we have Friday. Monday for Moonday. Tuesday for Tias, the hunter. Wednesday for Woden, the godfather, the father god. Thursday is easy as Thor. Freya is Friday. Saturday is for Saturnus, for Saturn. And Sunday, easy, that's for Sun. Vi, that has to be the character from League of Legends, I suppose. Or maybe from Cyberpunk, I'm not sure. Udo, Lyra, no. Asti, I know Champagne, Asti. Agile, Maya, Colt, and Sif, not sure. Ferocious, Plotzy, Blitz, Kelpie, that's the Witcher, that's the horse that belonged to Ciri. Poppy, Tucker, Pushel, Darksteed, Blackie, and Draken. Okay, quite a lovely troop. Thanks for showing. Yeah, so I guessed Will from Arcane. Arcane, yeah, I mean, so League of Legends, Arcane, Vi. So I guessed some names. That's pleasant too. I love when names are connected to some different worlds, you know. Yeah, I can tell you a few more things. So Ether is, you know where from? It's Pillars of Eternity, together with Durance. Ifan, Divinity. Gondor was named after the country in The Lord of the Rings. Cupid, because he was stupid, he behaved badly, he was capricious and whimsical, and he fell in love with Ifan Ben Mest, and so he is my Cupid. Pierrot is the only... No, Pierrot and Elytrix are two generic names that the game suggested, and I like them. Samwise the Bee, I think it was Samwise the Brave, as was suggested by Nimra on my YouTube chat. She's my follower there. So we thought Samwise was from The Lord of the Rings, but I just understood that it's better to be Samwise Tully from A Song of Ice and Fire, because he is my scientist, he's my scholar. Boudica, because she was like a ferocious fighter, and she still is. She's my main damage dealer. Matey was also suggested by Nimra from YouTube. I think it was some plant, if I can recall correctly. Pike, because she wields a pike and she's quite a fighter. And Black Ryla is from The Witcher. She was a soldier. Elytrix, as I said, generic. And Durance, well, you know. Milo, I don't remember. I think it was just an idea of a moment. William, because Bill was Samwise's pony in The Lord of the Rings. Rainbow Dash, My Little Pony. Not that I watched them, but I mean, watched the series. But just was funny to name a pony like that. And Juan, I think, was suggested by AVPTM on Twitch, if I remember correctly. Plotzy is the German name for roach. Ah, really? Asti is Asterion from Baldur's Gate 3. Right. Cool, cool. Thanks for the clarification. I just realized that I should have used that belt that maybe could have prevented me from the status of a stolen item. It's too late now. It's too late. Anyway, we have to rest. And I'm gonna use cheesy macarons. I don't have any more apple pies, so we'll go generic things. We'll go grilled pork and some alcohol, I suppose. Yeah. And by the way, tell me, Durance, are you aging beer? Yeah, stop making this one. Stop making this one. Is there anything I haven't made before? Genepi. Stolen alcohol recipe, I suppose. Hippocras. Oh, wine and honey. Mead, kirsch, absinthe. Whiskey. Let's make absinthe also. As for beer, I need to be aging more if I can. Right, let's rest. Glass lens. Right. Do you have anything else to work with, Samwise? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Black Ryla wants to say something. I'm listening. We were simply following Saint Jeru's will by helping Lord Wartales. The Inquisition and the Church of the Light will surely be most grateful to us. Pray or celebrate? Let's celebrate. Relationships improved. You have 4 drunkards. Okay, that's a lot. 5 drunkards. Because Eder, Ifan, Gondor, and Cupid are the starting characters, plus William. Oh, not William. Milo. Milo was my first pony, and Milo is also a drunkard. Yeah, a drunkard pony is a woe to your family, but here we have it. Cannot do anything about it. About Agent Beer. What's the point of Agent Beer? It's delicious. It's delicious, and that's all. And it costs more? No, it's the same. Happiness is increased by 2 instead of 1. Not worth it. What's happening to my game? Why is it glitching? Stop aging. Make whiskey. Stop this, stop this. I don't know. It's just like so with alcohol. I might actually drop Durance. It's not worth it. It's just too much hassle. I have to buy those supplies all the time. Have to think of all those flowers and all. What's happening to the game? Why is it so bugged? Let's go to the mine. I could also travel in Wartales and collect iron there, but I'm not sure it's gonna be necessary. I'm not sure it's gonna be necessary, to be honest. What symbol? Wait a second. I will finish the mining process and then we'll respond to your message in a moment. What symbol next to your camp in the world? Yeah, it's Devo. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. And Siri83 says I have to go. Maybe I can come back later. See you, Andy. I followed you. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, Siri83. It was a pleasure talking to you. Take care. Devo. I'm sorry. Thanks for the correction. Yeah, it's Devo. Pleasure to meet you. Welcome. And answering your question about the symbol. Do you mean the flag or... Let me check if you're talking about the banner. It's okay, 8% of people get it wrong, lol. Yeah, but I think it's still important to correct the mistake. Yeah, so thanks again. So are you talking about the flag, the banner, or something else? Go back to the world where you walk. Okay. Well, I cannot really stand in one place because I'm followed by the police, unfortunately, so I have to get going. So what symbol are you talking about? The green circle? Symbol next to camp. Ah, I see, the icons. Pendulum of the Ancients. I got this item from... Let me first show you the artifact. So this ancient artifact was given by the Fellowship of Knowledge as a welcome gift, probably because they're hoping that newcomers will find out what it is used for. So we don't know where it will be used yet. It can be found, it can be given, you will receive it in the Fellowship of Knowledge when you get to level 8 of Mysteries and Wisdom. They will send you an invitation note. You will go there, they'll give you the symbol, and they will say, we have no idea what it is for, but maybe you will figure that out. And so you get that item for yourself. Yes, you will get there. You will get there soon. It looks like, well, let's use this shortcut to avoid being caught by the police and get to that neighbor county, Arthas. It's funny that it's called Arthas. I just realized that it's Arthas Menethil, the Knight of Silver Hand, or how it was called, and the Heir Prince of Lordaeron. What was that? Ah, Grotto. Yeah. So I just need to run around for a while to lose the heat, or maybe I'll get rid of the key and the heat will be lost by itself. Not sure yet. I don't like this region, as I told you many times, because it belongs to some religious fanatics, to some zealots. Can cap people and turn them. Yeah, but it's like I will lose the heat the natural way relatively quickly anyway, so no need to bother with some complicated actions, and catching prisoners is also quite a big hustle. So alrighty, so we have to rest. Let's use grilled pork again, wolf sausage, and 5 pieces of beer, and rest.
You are wanted for a number of crimes. We will not let you go until you have paid the fines you owe. Don't take it personally.
Okay, I'll pay. I'll pay. Just don't take my key. Great. Crimes forgotten. Gondor. Ha! My old mother used to say that mercenaries never eat their fill. If only she'd seen yesterday's meal. A feast worthy of brokers. Is aged beer affecting him that much? Sing gleefully as the group travels. Gondor will gain the noisy status. Enemy aggression range increased in the world, plus relationship with the whole group. Clean. Scrape the bottom of yesterday's bowl, leaving no crumbs. Gondor will gain the satiated status. This unit will consume 0 food during the next rest and galvanize the group by talking about yesterday's meal. No, I'll sing gleefully and we'll get better relationship in this case. Right, I didn't expect the militia to catch me here. I thought they cannot catch me while I'm sleeping, but apparently I was wrong. So let's open the cellar, go inside, and we have a crate with war chronicles, war crimes committed by Floppa the Caracal, famous meme cat, and inside the chest we have prayer book, Legion Pylum, and Swordsman's Hamata, all for sale. It's written Danae Pavi Ador Military School. We now know who that all belongs to. The location has to be called finished now, and I suspect I will have, yeah, 33 out of 33 locations completed. Achievement on Steam. Complete all points of interest in artists. 6.9% of players have this achievement. Such low percentage. I'm surprised. Okay, that's good. That's good that we did it. Now let's go back to Tiltran. Let me check traders, just in case they have something I
Might
want.
interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Apples. Yeah, I'm gonna take apples. As for bears, no, I think I have enough bear meat for now. Let's catch up with that trader over there. Wages due. Oh, come on. Again, I have to pay wages.
Might I interest you in my
More apples. And... Aha, that was you. Okay, I wasn't sure which trader I caught up with. And now you?
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
How do you manage to speak in such a irritating tone? Can you tell me? Right, let's check the market.
The war drags on.
Yeah, I'm buying salt. I'm buying salt
The war drags on.
and wheat. And here I'm also buying salt. And here I'm buying ropes and hemp. And then to the travel post. Peddler.
Are you looking for exotic wares?
Cloth,
Then
honey,
you won't be
cherries.
disappointed, mercenaries. Thanks to
Oh, come on, shut up already.
Where would you like to go?
Travel now. We'll travel to Tiltran. We'll use... Let's use those dexterity and critical hit because I'm tired of all these pictures here. Pork stew, no. Beer infused wolf ribs. So many useless things. Pay the wages. Let's use beer. And travel. Here we are. Here we are. Pots. Pots, pots. 10 profession levels. Famous. Again, check the market.
You touch it.
Buy
you
apples, buy grapes, buy salt, buy wheat. I would like to buy
Those refugees.
more apples, to be honest, but
Come.
looks like nobody has them at the market. What about travel post? Maybe you have apples?
Are you looking for exotic
No,
wares?
only
Then you
cherries.
won't be disappointed, mercenaries.
Oh,
Thanks to the...
oh, clothes. I need to buy
Are you looking for
clothes.
exotic wares?
Stop talking. Right. Travel post again. Let's dump everything that has to be dumped. That would be, again, all these resources. All heavy resources, all alcohol, all fruit, wolf sausage, ghost carcass, honey, all alcohol, lavender, all flowers, seasoning, can only be used at the tavern. Right, yeah, let me cook the... Wait a moment, I need to cook something that I haven't cooked before, something with wolves. Yeah, this one, grape and syrup. Vineyard cutlets. Alertness at the start of the battle. I need to check what that is. So I need resin. I need to turn resin into 1 piece of syrup, and I need 2 pieces of grape. I see. So where is resin? 1, 2, and 1, 2. Not that many grapes, to be honest. Durance. Like I said, Durance, you will now go to rest. You will go to rest at the trading post. One portion of syrup and vineyard cutlets. Here we go. Creature comforts, porridge, Adron wine. Porridge requires milk, wheat, and honey. 2, 2, 3. Durance, you stay here. Let's take all the honey, all the wheat, all the apples, because I need apple pies. All the bears, all the lavender, all the mushrooms. Also, something about beans. I wanted to cook something about beans. Let me take a couple of chains, just in case if we want to catch someone back to the camp. So I want to make 1 piece of porridge and creature comforts, Adron wine. Adron wine. Do I have it? Of course I have it. The question is how many bottles? Should have a lot. A lot is an understatement. Gosh, when did I craft so much alcohol? What? I can be drinking like until kingdom come. Okay. Creature comforts. What else haven't I crafted? Candied fruit. Yeah, all of the desserts I have crafted. As for feasts, everything except for Feast of 5 Kingdoms, but I don't have flambéed crocswine because I haven't found any crocswines yet. Cutlets, this one. Mushroom, sardine, salt and sardine. 3, 2. Salt and sardine. I hope I remembered correctly. 3 pieces of salt, 2 pieces of sardine. No, incorrectly. No, correctly. Correctly, 2 and 3, exactly. Damage against animals will be increased. What else? Everything else has been cooked, so I can now relax. Just this crocswine and Feast of 5 Kingdoms, but again, we cannot do that yet. Apple pancakes. I will craft as many as I can. 21. All of them delicious. And then we'll make bear stew. 10 pieces of bear stew. All of those delicious. Excellent. No, not all of them. Only some of them. Alrighty. So... let's go to the apothecary now and craft rhyme steel and Arcadian steel. So we have to get all the grey cluster, all Lazarian powder, all alchemical residue, and all etherite. What about these things here? Apothecary table. Acidic oil, strength oil, swiftness, animal essence. I don't care. Honestly, I don't care. Maybe I want to have... wait a moment. Poison flask. Infected blood, marsh parsley, and bile. But not that I often use poison flasks, to be honest. And they're not very heavy, so we might craft several. Like, I can craft, I don't know, like 3. 2, 1, 3. So I need vials, I need infected blood, and parsley it was. So let me grab all my flowers, I think, because sometimes people in the world want them. Colossal paws and salt. I'm gonna sell these antiquities. Lazarian powder, chemical residue, coal, clothes, vials, Arcadian steel, grey cluster, ropes. I need a lot of ropes to craft something. Rhyme steel, not sure, but let's take it. White leather, some infected blood, iron ore. What was that number? 483. It's that. It's just insane. I'll never ever use all that. Some grease just in case. Maybe I'll need it for crafting, who knows. Yeah, leather might also be useful, and yeah, I'm sure I'm now over encumbered. 1236. Yeah, sure. Next one is yeah, apothecary. So we craft poison flasks, 3. And now I have 17. Should be enough to feel happy. Rhyme steel. Oh, I don't have enough Lazarian powder to craft enough rhyme steel. Isn't that interesting? Okay. Good to know. Arcadian steel.
Are you looking
Maybe
for
you
exotic
have.
wares? Then you won't be disappointed.
No, you don't. Maybe the market has powder.
Come, come. Take a look.
Only coal.
Those refugees.
You touch it?
Yeah, I'll have to buy it later. Okay, now what? Now the forge. Before that, I'd like to activate the mode where I will get more money for selling my own crafted items. Yep. And let's talk to the to the blacksmith here. Sell the gemstones. Rhyme steel gambizon. No, I want to extract the layers first. So let's sell these things. Also earns 1 influence when profession experience is gained. I think that's a unique thing, so I'm not gonna sell it. Then Outlaws Barbute, Officers Pilum, Legionnaires Pilum, Glass Lance Antiquity. So has to be sold coin. Oh, look, today there are many new people on Twitch somehow. Gortos Atra says, it's annoying that the armor has to be equipped to extract the armor layers. Would be better if you could do that straight from inventory. Don't let me distract you. No. I'm very, very appreciative of all the interaction and commentaries. So thank you very much for what you said. I mean, I actually wholeheartedly agree with you. I think a lot about that it's really inconvenient that you have to equip and then extract and then unequip, and that takes a lot of time. And Gortos Atra, welcome to the channel, welcome to the stream. It's a pleasure to meet you. There's a few minor UI improvements they could do. Yeah, quite a few, I agree. But I'm sure now they're rather focused on making DLCs and creating kind of more content. Category tabs in inventory would be great. Yeah, the inventory is... I mean, they have these like categories here, but it's extra clicks and the game is glitching again. I don't like that it glitches when it's rainy or snowing. When it's snowing, actually doesn't glitch, but when it's rainy, something happens and it gets broken. What happened to my characters? Why were they missing? Right. What? Elytrix has Ringleader's Tabard still. Yeah, she has to have something more appropriate. Let me extract the layers. Ringleader's Tabard is great. All of the crits. Yeah, but I'm slightly afraid when somebody starts hitting her, that might be a problem. So I'm ready to sacrifice the crit, especially that she actually has quite a nice one already. Plus it gives movement, of course. Yeah, that's also something useful. And willpower bonus. So something we make in our forge is not the same quality, but we can make layers now. We learned some new layers. For example, reinforced layer of the Falcon, critical hit +3 and dexterity +2. That is beautiful and will exactly be very nice for Elytrix. And another layer that we discovered was Warriors reinforced layer that gives just strength, so it's not that much interesting. Bard's reinforced layer, which improves our critical hit. And something else, I'm sure something else. Colossal reinforced layer of the rat. Movement +1, critical hit +6%. I don't know. I don't want to waste colossal paws on that. But Okay. Let's make it. What are our options about layers? Colossal reinforced layer of the Falcon. Oh. +4 dexterity and +6 critical hit. That's insane. You know what? These colossal paws are becoming the single most desired item in the game now. I'm gonna be hunting all ghost packs that I'll find on my way. And let me check one more thing. Do I only have 90 pieces of coal, or I just didn't collect it from the travel post? What's that? Oh, I think now I understand. I should have closed the page with Twitch. What does it mean, MYEP? I don't think I've met this acronym before. But you're right, they will be in great danger. And where is the dialect from? I'm just very curious. Maybe you can tell me what it's close to, this my expression, my word. What does it denote? What does it connote? And looks like I do have not that much coal after all, so I'll have to buy. Probably picked it up from an American cartoon. Right. How do you say it? Like mipe? Just mipe, the way it's written?
You can use my anvil. I can also...
Actually, I can craft a lot to get to level 10 of my mysteries and wisdom. Huh. Or just craft something. Huh. Yeah. But maybe it's better done off the stream, not to bore you to death with this min-maxing. The Y is from yep. So just yep. Yep. Right. Would be a US cowboy version of yeah. Yep. Of course I know, but yep. That makes sense. Thank you for the explanation. Good to know. I can make 99 iron basinets and 90 freaking 9. Gosh. No worries, my troop is min-maxed as I'm able to get it, and you want to make 0 iron. Yes, exactly, because they are completely useless. So, let's begin with armor. So, Piro needs to have an upgrade of his armor. Samwise needs to have an upgrade of his armor. Boudica has to have an upgrade. Matey and Pike. And actually Ryla, because she's very close to her next level. Unlike Elytrix, for example. Elytrix still has to wait for some more time. But I might make a rhyme still Gambizon? No, not Gambizon. Waistcoat, right? Yeah. I'm gonna give her that instead of her current piece of clothing. So we have to make one more waistcoat for Pierrot because he is light armor type. One more for Samwise. Samwise wears medium. One medium, one light. One medium, one heavy, and one medium. Messed it up. So 1 medium, 2 medium, 3 medium, 4 medium, 1 light, and 1 heavy. So in total 4 medium armors, 1 light and 1 heavy. Let's begin with 1 heavy. I need to save the game before I start, just to prevent myself from having something mediocre with only 2 slots for armor layers. Hey, I nailed all the timings, but the game still didn't give me... Oh, come on. I'll have to load, it looks like. Sorry for that. 1 light, 1 heavy, 4 medium. Yes, exactly. This is a major gear overhaul, not a minor tweak. True, true. It's just, I'm calling it a small... Not calling it a small one, but maybe a major one would be when I try to rearrange everything, and that takes a lot of time, but now I'm hoping to do it faster. Unfortunately, now something went wrong with the timing of my clicks, and I made not such a great breastplate, so I'll have to load and waste some of our precious time. Speaking of the time, by the way, it's already 1:30 a.m. So time flies, it really flies. Try to keep gear sets from loot since they give so much better stats than the crafted ones. You're right, just maybe I want to be completely safe and feel safe that all my characters are perfectly protected, no one is in danger. Yeah, this time it is okay. So matey, you get your Akkadian steel breastplate. Congratulations, now you have almost as much armor as Eder. Perfectly protected with a perfect craft. Yep, true. Nice Amazon. Gortras Atra, can you tell me about your troop? How many people you have there, and maybe something about their names? Another one. Successful. Armor set. Let's get going. We've made 2 out of 6. Half of them has been created. What's the bottleneck, by the way? Akkadian steel is the bottleneck. I see. Knowledge point. What for? Gondor, what do you have there that we get knowledge points? I see. Everything I get beyond my profession experience converts into knowledge. Actually quite a lot. I got like 160 knowledge. That's hell of a lot. So, Pike, this is for you. Oh, sorry. Wait, what? What? When did I make battle plate? What? I misclicked. When? Andy. Right. Anyway, I'll have enough for the waistcoat and for another spolder, but still I'm shocked that I misclicked. Let me read the messages. So, what do you have? Sword shield, mace shield, two-handed mace tanky variation, two-handed axe berserker, two-handed axe executioner, infantryman spear, two of them assassin ranger, and the other ranger beastmaster archer, sniper archer, scorpion crossbow. Scorpion is the best, and a couple of polar bears. Oh, and the two-handed sword dude. I forget all the names and exact spec names. That's why you shouldn't let me distract you. No, don't worry. You saw the price? The price of that thing, 600 coins. I'm gonna make a ton of gold, so that's fine. We can always go and get more if necessary. We'll go to mines in Vertruse and get the necessary ore there. What kind of principle do you have to name your characters? I need to learn your nickname. Gortos Atra. Atra, I know a sound, a music track by this name, but Gortos. Gortos. I wonder what's the etymology of your nickname on Twitch. Right, so all the armors have been created. Just try to get something that can be pronounced. But I mean, it's still interesting how you came up with your name, Gortos Atra. Gortos Atra. Atra. Gortos Atra. Yeah, not the easiest one to say fast, but yeah. Gortos just sounds alright, which was taken, of course, since I used it as a name in MMO before. So I add Atra as a last name. Right, so I have to memorize it. I will. I usually memorize names well, I just need some time to do that. Gortos. Okay, let it be Gortos then. And as for your names in Wartales, so you can see that I used a lot of inspiration from Divinity, from Pillars of Eternity, The Lord of the Rings, some animation like Rainbow Dash, some humor like Juan, The Witcher, Black Ryla is from The Witcher, Boudica is from Legends. So how do you name your characters? Need to memorize it, display on the screen to read. Yeah, but I feel lame and unprofessional, like you know, how to say, I feel it's an act of respect to people who watch streams when you know their names, remember them. I like that Twitch has this option. Like on YouTube, I don't have this option. So on Twitch you can click on the name of your viewer and see the conversation from the start to the end. All the messages are saved. On YouTube I cannot do that, but I can go to previous streams. It's just that I need to remember which stream that was where we talked. So not that convenient. It can take a lot of time to find the proper one. On Twitch it's much easier. Yeah, just trolled with the game names for the most part, but I do have Ponyo, Poyon, and Sounds great. Who are those Ponyo, Poyon, and Poloni? Are those ponies? Also, Mama Bear, Papa Bear, and Baby Bear. Lovely. Just lovely. So, Pierrot, you get your waistcoat, and I see that I'm quite hasty here. So Black Ryla cannot yet wear her steel spolder because she's not level 11 yet, so we'll give her back her Rhyme Steel Gambizon for now. This one will have to be sold, and this Akkadian Steel Spolder should not be sold. Let's now start selling items just to not get
I can also repair your armor.
confused. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one. 6,000 gold. Not bad. Have more ponies, but not all have excellent names. How many ponies do you have? Let's see. So Pierrot is not a principal warrior, so I can just give him regular dexterity layers, something as simple as that. Samwise is dependent on dexterity 2, right? Yeah. Problem is that can I make those layers that will give both dexterity and critical hit? Yeah. Falcon reinforced layer. Amazing one, just amazing one. Yeah, so all dexterity. Let's see how many I can make first. That's important. So Falcon. Only 10. Only 10. 3 for Samwise, 3 for Elytrix, 3 for Ryla. That's 9. And the bottleneck we have is cloth. That's a disappointment. I shouldn't have stopped buying cloth at all, because at some point I did. If only I had known. Okay. I still like to keep red, even if I can make Falcon movement constant clutch so often to mix them. Yeah, I've been upgrading my movement points for all the recent levels that we had, so that's why I have tons of movement points available. Let's make one more using the final piece of clothing. Yeah, and I'm now afraid that I won't have enough to craft something in the camp. Like the upgrade for gurney or meat drying rack. Yeah, requires clothing, of course. Cloth. Stupid. Stupid. I'll craft all I can. Now let's distribute our layers. So Pike gets strength and armor, right? Because she needs armor and needs strength. Black Ryla gets Falcon, increasing her critical hit damage, just critical hit chance and damage, and her dexterity. Elytrix gets Falcon, increasing the same because she is dexterity dependent. She becomes even stronger. Matey requires strength and armor, and now she is even more defended than Adder, and she is actually even more healthy than Adder, which is incredible. Boudica, my lovely Boudica. What the situation is with you? I thought I had some... Aha, yeah, colossal reinforced layer of the stag. I thought I had one more. No, I don't have any more colossal paws, unfortunately. So Boudica, you will get colossal reinforced layer of the stag. Two of those, and I'll give you this one that will increase your movement and critical hit, right? Yeah. Next one, Samwise. We do want him to have a lot of crits, right? So we give him the colossal reinforced layer of the Falcon, and also these two. So his critical hit is 44%, and his dexterity is also quite a lot. Now we will supply someone with more layers of Falcon. Who though? Perot? Maybe Cupid? I think Cupid, our archer, will get better stuff. Yep. More critical hit, more dexterity. Now I have these and this one. Can I disassemble them, I wonder? Can I disassemble them? And what will I get if I disassemble? I'll get almost nothing if I disassemble. So, not worth it. Not worth it. I should either sell them or...
You can use my anvil.
Sell.
I can
I'll
also
just
repair your armor.
sell them. They're quite expensive at that. Do we have all armor layers on everyone? Yes, we do. So we can safely sell this also. And Falcon? Wait a moment. I think... Yeah, I need to put this one, and this one, and this one. Yeah, and this one will have to be sold. Whew. That's a lot of hustle. Right, what next? And the helmets are worth disassembling, in my opinion. You mean those that are found, or the ones that you crafted yourself? Now, in the camp, what can I build? What can I build with the resources that I possess? I can build a whip. I can build hunting gear upgrade. And one more time. Hunting gear tier 3. Hunting gear. It's quite far away from my site. Next level unlocked. Trade and craftsmanship. And what do I take? Untouchables, goldsmiths, reputable mercenaries, or skillful merchants? I'm gonna take reputable mercenaries to get more contracts at one moment. Depends on what the skill is. I have a collection of different stamps to put on new helmets by now. Stamps to put on new helmets? You can put stamps on helmets? What do you mean? What else can I build? What else can I build? Stocks require chains. Gurney requires cloth. So we need more chains. Chains are in our travel post storage. And let's talk to Peddler's Envoy.
Mercenaries, I have great news for you. The latest road you built and your growing reputation convinced more villagers to get their own trade routes.
But I have established all the trade routes, so I guess I'll need to wait until I get to Gothenburg and build my trade post there. So I haven't disassembled a helmet before, I think, because I can't remember about those stamps. And stocks, I have used stocks before, but I'm not gonna have prisoners. Too much hustle again, and not much utility because they tend to run away, those bastards. So not really worth it. I'm gonna take beer. Back to the camp now. Upgrade the stocks to next tier. Then learn the recipe for tier 3 and repeat. Here we go. So we have now this whip close to the stocks. We have hunting gear tier 2, tanning rack, and mid-drying rack tier 1, tier 3 for hunting gear, tier 2 for tanning rack and mid-drying rack. The gurney also is tier 1, which is quite unfortunate. What else? What else? Fortunately, the pony cannot be assigned to anything. And no profession can be given to that pony. What have I forgotten? I suppose nothing. So we can go to the travel post and drop the items that I don't know now. I don't need now. So like the spolder, not to carry it around forever. Although no, let's carry it around. Don't mind. Iron ore and grey cluster and Acadian steel, leather, rime steel, white leather. Bear meat, mushrooms and beans, milk and honey, sandstone, coal, alchemical residue, grease, punch. Speaking of iron, I think I want to craft something useful. Just a second. Where is iron? I saw it. Yeah. I need 99 pieces of iron. And maybe some bait. Maybe all bait. Let's go back to the camp again. What can I make? Fish hooks. Expert fish hooks. Let's have 12. Then we'll make 36 lockpicks and 10 pitons. How many do I have? 14. No, not good time to make pitons. I would rather make more iron, more lockpicks, like another 18. Right. Lockpicks are not heavy, so they aren't going to be a problem. Back to our storage. I want to drop like 30 pieces of raw materials here. Then I'll drop all iron ore. That piece of bait. And I think I'm good to go. Don't think I've forgotten anything. At least cannot recall it now. And can someone extract teeth from fallen enemies in my party? Yeah, Black Ryla will do that. That's for you. Ah, that's not a... Right. Who can do that? Who can do that? Willpower. To hell with those teeth, you know. To hell with them. They don't get me a lot of money anyway, so... Oh. Takes a break from fighting to craft 18 lockpicks. This man is preparing to commit crime. Calling around. Yeah, I mean, I keep everything in my... Wait, I still have so much stuff in my... Ah! Yeah, sure, thanks. Yeah, that's better now. Something is still over-encumbering me. Beer. Beer is very, very heavy, so I'm gonna keep like 32 pieces of beer. Wait a moment. Like this. Yeah. What else can be dropped? Need to get rid of all those fists in my possession. But yeah, I'm good to go. I'm good to go. It's already 2 o'clock a.m., but I still want to complete one thing. I want to open the new tavern, so I'll do that. And maybe that's where we'll finish our today's stream. Vertruse, yes, we're going to Vertruse. Let's use this creature. No, I'm not gonna use this one. I'm going to utilize this mushroom sardine, stuffed cabbage, vineyard cutlets. I want to know what this alertness is about. Wolf, pork, and yeah, travel. Here we are. Let me check quickly whether we can buy clothes. Yes, we can. I'm gonna buy clothes wherever I can. Period. Wherever I can. And now a nice place where clothes can be purchased.
I would offer wine to go with your cheese, but the disease has...
And apples are also useful. Apples will give me a chance to cook more apple pies in the future. Oh, more clothes. Thank you as well. And now that I have more clothes, I can go to my camp and build those things that I wanted to build, right? Wait a second. Now I don't have iron and wood and everything. So 13 pieces of wood here, 13 pieces of wood here. That's 26 plus another 6, that's 32 plus leather, 6, 32 pieces of wood, 6 pieces of leather. And leather. Yep. Back to the camp. Confirm. Tanning rack. Meat drying rack. And gurney tier. No, cannot upgrade because one piece of clothing is missing. So we have to go and find it somewhere. I know where. We're running to Master Geralt's drapery. Master Geralt. It's like Geralt from The Witcher, but a tailor.
Might I interest you in my...
No. You don't have any clothes. I mean, you are dressed, apparently. I meant you don't have any any cloths, that is. Clothes you have,
Might I
thankfully.
interest you in my humble...
Same problem. Same problem with you all. Can always take his clothes. Well, that's too savage, I would say.
Might I interest you in my...
Right, Master Geralt, hello, sir.
We're drapers.
Only 5 pieces of clothing. That sucks, but I wonder whether there will be a moment in the game where you can craft cloths. That would be such a huge game changer, both literally and metaphorically. Yeah, now I have this nice place for people to recover after they get some damage. And Gurney tier 2, I suppose, also requires cloth and leather and wood, so that will have to wait. Going to head off, have fun, man. Thank you, Gortos. You have a beautiful weekend also. I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow, I'm sure of that. It will be a long stream, I think, because it's my day off. And I'll be happy to see you there. So that applies to everyone who's listening. So yeah, thanks. Was pleasure to meet you, and take care. Take care. I'll be calling the stream anyway in like a few, not a few minutes, but in like half an hour, I think, because I have to rest. And I mean, I'm not tired, that is, but I don't want to wake up tomorrow in the late afternoon. That will botch my day plan. So I want to make it, I want to keep it, decent. Let's put it this way. Marheim Castle. Let's check the forge.
The fact that Lord Old Marheim lets me work here proves just...
Proves just nothing. So, speaking of the Lord. Nothing interesting there. Training grounds. That's exactly the place I'm going to for the books. Hello, sir.
You're not bothering me. I just finished eating my mutton stew. What would you like to...
Now upgrade.
You're not bothering me.
I want to upgrade the dagger. I want to upgrade the axe. I want to upgrade the bow. 1, 2, 3. Now the dagger. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Almost all my money is gone, but now I have much better weapons, except for the axe, but I just don't want to lose all my money yet. Yeah, it's not the most clever thing that I've done, because I might need gold for establishing a new trade route, and also for the new tavern, but we'll see when we get there.
It is a great honor for me to...
Is that so?
Smart is available.
Let's now... what? Let's upgrade skills that we haven't yet upgraded, like Armor Breaker. Then Ifan, Poisoner, and nothing else. Gondor still has something. Cupid has something. Rage. Granted. Let's go for Rage and see how dangerous our archer becomes. And Pike also. Let's give her some bonuses. And that was, I think, the final book now. Don't think I have more books. Yeah. Need to continue accumulating gold now. Bandits. I think I'd like to ambush them because I need gold. What is that? My game just went into the window mode. What? Excuse me. And it refuses to work. Okay, we will quit the game, I suppose. Sorry for that. Have no control over that. And I got 105 dropped frames. Something happened with the connection at some point. That's a pity that the game crashed. My PC is apparently struggling with Wartales sometimes. Whiskerwood, in the meantime, got its 10th update. These lads are insane. Just purely insane. They just released like 2 weeks ago and they have dropped 10 patches already. 10 freaking patches. If only all companies worked like that. Yeah, the game is launching. This time it's not windowed. And I completely forgot that I need to take a screenshot. I need a screenshot. To ambush them. Ambushed humans are much more interesting. Will we glitch this time? No, this time is alright. So, what do we have? We have a perfect shooting line for an archer, which I'm gonna test right now. Who'll be the first one? Ah, excellent. So Cupid, let's go. And how long is your shot? think there are chances that we will shoot through all 4 people here. No, I was wrong. Yeah. What? You serious about that? Okay. $257. Saw that? Well. Okay, I'm taking my words back. Archers are very, very strong. That's better. With this dagger, much better. Yeah, definitely better. Now... Scary. In fact, very scary.
Might I interest you in my...
We've talked before, so you know the answer. Another bunch of bandits. Oh no. Those are not bandits. Oh. Some hunt. Fun been messed. Wants to go there. Well, first of all, let's take a screenshot for the border crossing.
Oh, you can go through. This checkpoint is within the kingdom.
Ah, I see.
The city of Ghosts.
No need to pay, right? Okay, let's rest. Let's rest. Specialist. What's happening in the tavern? Who returned empty? Oh no, I messed up. Okay. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. How did I mess up? Casanel, go rectify your mistake. But you're an apprentice. You know what? I need to get rid of some apprentice. You're fired, Casanel. Why? I need you. And you? I saved you, I think, right? You and you. And how come you... Oh, you know what? Come back to my troop. I need to take your weapons. And the same for you, Ayata, by the way. Go back to the troop. Pillard. Pillard. What do I need for... Grief, Larry, Sefand. Who is Sefand? Journeyman. Sefand, Sefand. Sefand, go. I don't remember. When did I get her? She is a civilian. Or not? Looks like yes. So you're fired, I guess. Taurus. Transfer the troop. Taurus. Rishon. Yeah, you all can stay. I'm alright with you. What was that?
Your tavern is a den of iniquity. Instead of studying, our students spend their time drinking and gambling in this dive. This has to stop.
We already talked about that. But okay, I'll regulate the situation. So, about rival taverns, I want to send someone like Griff to steal the recipe. Chances are very low, but we'll spend a lot of time and they'll increase. Now, about management. Let's withdraw some money. Get back to the camp. Now, I'd like to take your weapons and clothes. You don't need those. I'll make something better for you later. But later. As for you... So now you have to go to the tavern again. To the tavern, to the tavern, to the tavern. Yeah. Now about dismantling a barbute. Something about stamps. Intimidating effigy. The stamp can be placed on any helmet to grant it the effect of the one it was taken from. That is interesting. I don't remember any stamps. Passive. Intimidating effigy. Can it be removed, I wonder? Wait. Remove the stamp. Oh, no. I mean, okay, let it be here for now. So we have to use our campfire to rest. We'll go with beer-infused wolf ribs, just because I don't want to have them here. And a couple of cups of beer. And rest. Right, there's nothing to discover at the lectern, so Samwise gets back to the monolith. Influence gained. What does the tavern want to tell me? Nothing. Tavern management, I'll need to wait until it cools down. As for the stuffing, you can enjoy your blissful inactivity for now. So for the menu. Ooh, I can increase prices for alcohol, it looks like. Not for gin. Not for wine. For rum, maybe a bit. Ooh, ghost pack. Definitely fighting them. Hoping for the... what? Hoping for bears. Five damage. Okay, now, who next? Mike, do you think you'll be able to kill these? That's better. Let's use our... Was that offensive elation? Why do I have it? Offensive elation. And I actually forgot to check what that bonus gave me after traveling from Tiltron to Retruse. I had some bonus, but already forgot what the name was, and I don't remember. So, yeah, cannot recall. We'll have to check later with the menu that we have in our camp. Reload. That's all. Of course. Oh, a bear. A bear. So, Pyro can just go away. How? What? Samwise, could you please come over? Wow. The archer is something else. Colossal Paw. Perfect. Just perfect. White leather, red eyeballs, pristine fangs, pork and wolf, but not carcasses. Haven't enough of them. Ah, yeah, we wanted to have some hunt, right? Has to be this one. No? Not this one. Apparently no, but I mean... we're close, so why not? Just... who will fight? Where's Black Ryla? Where are you? Mm-hmm. Where are the animals? Boars. Okay. All for the sake of Ipan Ben Mest's final level. Who will be the first to act? The boar over there. Technically, Gondor can take care of these ones, so... totally can. You saying that you cannot hit both? Yes, you can. Right. Who next? This boar over here. Well. Ah, ferocious one. I'll let them go. Ifan, what about your... A few more hunts, like 2 or 3, and we shall be there. I think. At last.
We are highly sought after in Gothenburg.
Right, right. So, let's cross the border. And now that we are there, Pendulum of the Ancients. So it's not reacting to anything, so no point in digging. I'm not gathering anything because I want to activate that status that will give me more stuff, so maybe we have to camp already. Ghost Hunter again. Collect resources, throw bombs, craft alchemy recipes. Yeah, let's go to the camp. About Gurney, still need more clothes and more wood. As for rest, what can I cook? Creature comforts. Movement increased. Yeah, I'm gonna use this one. Some beer. Pay our wages. Relationship improved. Now what? Now what I'm interested in? Yeah, I wanted to check that status about alertness. Alertness. I don't remember what alertness is. Before I forget, I need to activate status. Coordinated gathering and fatigue. Respect for the enemy. Swift progress. Yeah. Let's gather what I can see around. Our primary focus has to be... Ooh, the tavern is far away. Catch the traders.
Might I interest you, my humble wares, my good sirs?
Yeah, I'm gonna take those things. A rope, maybe no. What's in there? Sapphire and brandy. Now, the Brotherhood. Brotherhood Fortress. Well, I think this is where I'm gonna stop for today. The fortress is quite a picturesque thing. The weather is nice for a screenshot. Yeah. Oh, wolves. Yeah, so let's save the game. My first story, overwrite. And this is where I say goodbye to you. We have had a very packed day on Twitch today. YouTube has been silent, Good Game has been silent, but Twitch has been very talkative. So I got a subscriber thanks to Hello Flame, Grand Gnome. That was my subscriber and the first meeting with that person also. Then Revan number 1, my friend. Then AVPTM, my dear follower, and my valued conversationalist and writer. Siri 83, first meeting. Then, yeah, it's Devo, the first meeting, and Wartales Atra, also the first meeting. A lot of people. Of course, I'm gonna thank everyone who's been silently watching or listening today, and my regards to those who will watch the recording. And as I said, I'm expecting to get back to you tomorrow for a longer stream, I hope, if everything is all right. I'm counting on that. So you all have a, as I said, a stellar weekend, a peaceful end of the week. And thanks for your attention, and until soon. Cheers.